said if you ain't first, you're last.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hell yeah, now we got business. we got business.
Yo, welcome in everybody out there in TV land. How is it going? Ram Romero coming in with first. If you ain't first, you're last. Great to see you, Ram. 8-8, good to see you coming in. R. Hickey, early to the party as always. Great to see you, R. Hickey, my guy. Dad Tactical, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Coming in with the 4 months in a row. Appreciate you, Dad Tactical. Thank you so much. And then Rickster coming in with the 8 months in a row. Guys, holy smokes, we didn't even get past the starting screen. Welcome in. So good to see you guys. Yo, Sino, best 5 snappers right there. Good to see you, Sino. Good to see you guys. King of Canada, hello. Welcome in to TV land. How you guys doing? You confused about these drops, Rickster? Alright, so it should just be as easy as link your accounts on the website URL page and then watch Twitch. If you've got your accounts linked, as long as you're watching somebody that is actually like in the correct category and they've got them turned on, you'll be gaining time towards those drops and then they'll just show up in your inbox in game. Let me see here. I'm going to go. I actually don't have a drops command yet. I am going to go and yoink Eddie's drop command. That's what I'm going to do. Eddie Alam. He's not here to know about this. Says you're linked, but you're not getting anything from earlier. From watching. So did you watch you're talking about the Gamescom? Where you needed to watch 30 minutes to get one thing. You should see at the top of chat right now, Rickster, a thing that says drops are enabled on this channel. But the one from earlier, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if you can still get it or not. And where were you watching? Where were you watching? Yo, thank you, King of Canada. Good link. I'm going to use that in my command as well. Thank you, King of Canada. Yo, the real Groot. Good to see you out there in chat, my friend. Welcome into TV land. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I forgot about that step. You're right. King of Canada is right. You still have to click claim in Twitch. It's more than just watch and then get it in Snap. You just watch, then you click claim in Twitch, and then after a little bit of time, it shows up in Snap. About 10 minutes is been my experience. I forgot about that step. Gosh on it, is it drops? It is drops. Thank you. All right. And then I need to make a new command. And I guess like we can go over here and just take a look at this beautiful widescreen layout that they've got going on for us. I'm gonna have to redo all of stream layouts, you know? Connect game account, but you were told my accounts were linked. Then you've already done it. You're good. Now you just need to claim the whatchamacallit. Oh, Twitch told you? I mean, you can, let me get this command made so that we get the length. You can try relinking. You can try relinking your account. Like by unlinking and then linking it again. Should be able to link your account at that URL. So crazy to see a lot of sponsored people. I know, right? Huge day for the community. Marvel Snap at the top of the Twitch watched categories. Some big names out there like Grand Pooh Bear right now going through the new player experience. When I was in there, I think he was around collection level like 75 or so. So huge day in Snap, but you got a beta player here, guys. So I got like all the cards except for Echo. We won't talk about Echo. All right, let's see here. Step 1. Connect your Twitch account. I'm just going to say connect your account. We're going to try to make this a short command. Was not ready for this. Step 2. Watch Snap. Step 3. Claim drop on Twitch. All right, let me grab that thing from King of Canada. Only missing Kang. Kang's not, he's all right. He's not a bad one to be missing. He's fun and stuff, but not the worst one in the world to be missing. Let me tell you, Canada. Yo, Cardi Sin. Yeah, you aren't missing anyone there. Yeah. Basically, there's like one deck that Kang works in, and it doesn't tie the deck together or anything. It just happens to work out there. In my opinion. Step 4, claim drop in news inbox of Snap. All right, let's see here. Is this a good drop command, chat, or is this too wordy? What do you guys think? Is that kind of good? Should we separate it up a little bit for readability? Yo, Owen Meanie, good to see you out there in TV land, bud. Yeah, Marvel Snap getting a lot of love today, a lot of love. I'm gonna do one bit. I'm gonna do one bit here. One bit, Dad Tactical, and we'll see if it still looks good. Put one of those there. And then where's step 4? There's step 4. Put one of those there. Okay, now let's see about it. Yeah, I like the little breaker lines in between the steps. I think it's a little bit easier to read. Maybe it's not. What do you guys think? Yo, Quill Fair, good to see you out there in TV land, bud. I'm doing excellent. Thank you for asking. Yo, 5 Cent, you want to see this t-shirt? Good to see you out there in TV land. I got to push this chair back. This t-shirt, I picked up at the Japanese Street Festival, I'm pretty sure. Did I? No. I actually don't remember where I got this t-shirt. It was either that or something else. Probably Japanese Street Festival. But you can kind of tell it is No Face from Spirited Away. That's all it is. Just him giving a heart. Yo, take it. You like the breaker lines, Quillfair? Thank you. Easier to read now? Good. Yeah, if you guys want to take that for your own streams or go get it to your favorite streamers, like go give that to Grand Pooh Bear and tell him that it came from me. No, I'm joking. Don't bother Grand Pooh Bear with that junk. All right, so we gotta, guys, have you seen this layout yet? I think you guys have all seen it, right? Says you have 2 things claimed. Are they on mobile or Steam or both? Both now. Because now, in the new layout scheme, boom, news works. Right there. No, wait, inbox works. And if you play on PC, you automatically get a mechanized Devil Dino. Let's Let's see here. Do I have any drops? Ready? The inbox still doesn't work in the non-landscape version of the game. So you have to do it in the landscape version. Got you. There was something else that's not in the landscape version. Oh, check this out. Okay. Have you guys seen? Look at this. Does this work? Look at that. All my Dan Hips. I just searched Dan Hip. Boom. All my Dan Hips searchable now in this mode. Excellent. If we go over to not landscape mode and then try to do a search on this, doesn't work. Only works in the new landscape mode. It's very interesting that they chose to keep the old version behind a toggle. I can kind of understand it, right? So that like the ease for streamers, I think. I also think that in battle mode, this is a better view. Just my opinion. But anyway, let's go back and get that changed back in the landscape mode. There we go. The dino is all you've gotten so far? All right, let me see here. Let me open up my Twitch drops inventory. Right, so like if I open up Twitch drops here, then there's PC launch Twitch drops, which are in progress. And I've got the what this wizard poker. I can actually claim this. So then I'll claim it. There we go. So I've got it. Now I'm working on I am an influencer. I don't understand, like, and then I am streaming this live. Like, as viewers, does this make sense for you guys? But whatever. Anyway, we'll put these back. Yo, 5 Cent coming in, subscribing, 10 months of support. Thank you guys. So many. We already got 3 resubscriptions today. Thank you. 5 Cent for the 10 months. Oh my goodness, appreciate you so terribly much. And we have from earlier, just gonna call you guys out again because it's so amazing. Rickster with the 8 months and Dad Tactical with the 4. Guys, thank you guys so much. So very much. Big money. We got business now. So now, hopefully, if I go to my inbox, is it going to be here? It'll probably take a little bit. Let's clear out these shops. What does this shop look like? I actually haven't seen the shop here. Oh, the shop looks like trash. All right, I'm sorry to say it that way, but they could have done better with the Conquest shop, in my opinion. You know, I think it could have been better. Right? When you come up against stuff like this home screen and this freaking collection screen, oh my gosh, this is so good. These menus are so disgustingly good. I haven't seen the shop yet either. Okay, but then the shop, right? So I'm sure they're going to iterate over it. I'm sure they're going to like take these scenes and completely rebuild them, right? But yeah, it looks like there's a couple of scenes that they've completely rebuilt. And then for some scenes, like the shop here, they still have a portal into the old view, which I guess is okay. I guess that's okay. Right? Iteration. There'll be more versions, new updates coming out, right? Like this could use work. I think like the next spotlight stuff could take up more room over here, make the cards bigger, you know? This is a lot of dead space. I don't know what's going on over here. So I think they could utilize this a little bit better. Yeah, showing the filter. Dude, this filter is so good. It is so good. Art germs. How many art germs do I have? Do I seriously only have 1 art germ? That's not true. No way. No. Not possible. You have 60 Dan Hips? Hot diggity dang, 5 Cent. Oh, it's because I have favorites turned on. Okay. So I only had the 1 art germ that I had favorited. Okay. So yeah, now that I don't have favorites on, how many hips do I have? I guess this is kind of the problem, is that like you're going to be counting your splits as well, right? And If you do quick math, because it's a row of 6 and then we could, it's a column of 6 and we could just count the rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33 hips. 33 hips. Yeah, I hope they bring this to mobile too. Specifically this, being able to search by the artist, right? Look at all these Scotty Youngs that we found. And it's like, this is a baby variant, but it's still made by Scotty Young. And then on top of that, like the view of your other cards over to the right is really good. There's the Scotty Young info. It's also got the rare info. Oh, this is real nice. This is really nice. Oh, yeah.
Are we best friends? Maybe.
Yo! Seagug. Berg. Seagug is Berg. Berg, thank you so much for following the channel of mispronunciation and misplays. Appreciate you out there. Yeah, I've wanted that. Yeah, I want this on mobile. Yeah, since the beginning. I have to agree with that, Rickster. Have to agree with that. You have to get off your butt and log into PC. Yes, yes, Zotrex. Get your Dino variant. Get your Dino variant. I'm trying to find some. I guess one of the base cards probably. Is that not the base Iceman? It is, isn't it? Yeah. I'm trying to find one that has like more information. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Why don't I pick like one of my things? Gold finish, purple tone flare. I like that. And then the extra artist information, both the, I don't really like the fact, like I thought you could, this is the line and this is the art, right? Like this needs to be able to be, I should be able to hover over this and get a tooltip so I know what these are. Oh, and my slots are up here. You guys can't see it because of the follower goal, but my stuff's up there on the right. Interesting. All right, did I possibly get, no, still no? Should we close it? All right, we'll just wait on it. We'll just wait on it to come in. Pretty sure it's going to come in. All right, so let me see here. If we pull on Stream Pets, just where it normally sits up there. Close and reopen. I'm gonna wait on it. I think close and reopen will work, but I'm gonna wait on it. I already have the Spider-Man. I got 2 hours, so I just got the Nightcrawler. That's what we're waiting on. I want to wait and see. I believe closing and reopening will work, but I want to see if it'll come up without close and reopen. I think we also need to move chat. Okay, wait a second. First off, I need to duplicate this scene. We're making live scene adjustments for the new layout, chat. And while we do this, like by doing this, we also have to demo the entire thing and take a look at everything, right? All right, so we're here. We'll go back to this and then we'll go back here. All right, perfect. Okay. I can get rid of this. Uh-oh. I think that's fine. Get rid of that. Yeah, dropping those sweet Valley emotes. Okay, those are fine. Where is Spotify? Spotify's not on. Spotify can sit down there in the corner. I think that's fine. Yo, Admiral Biscuit, welcome in. We're just taking a look at the new Marvel Snap client, getting our Twitch drops, and trying to update our overlay a little bit. How you doing out there, Admiral Biscuit? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so where does stuff like cards show up? So if we say like card Uatu, where does that show up on this screen? Over here on the side? That's not bad. That's not bad. I think we gotta find a new place to put chat
Are you
too.
best friends? Maybe.
Yo, Skills, Skills, thank you so much for following along. Channel of mispronunciations and misplays. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hopped in while at work. Yeah. Yeah, I checked it out. I checked it out for a hot minute. Oh, chat. Let me show you what it looks like in ultra widescreen mode. Check this out, chat. Because I have an ultra wide screen. So I wanted to see what it looked like. Check it out. Ultra wide screen mode. All of this dead space. I mean, they said it was widescreen support, right? They didn't say ultra widescreen support. I mean, to be fair, like I literally have like 3 times the real estate, or well, maybe twice the real estate of a widescreen. But ain't that goofy looking? Ain't that goofy looking? Oh, this is a rock spot. How does Untapped look? Untapped Charlie looks like garbage. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I mean, everything on these scenes look okay. We're gonna have to move chat, right? Pets look fine on the collection screen. No problem there. How is this oriented? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, all this looks good to me. I like it. The level in the shop are garbage, so we don't even have to consider ourselves with that. Congress mode also not the strongest looking bit, right? How do I get there? Oh, up here. Okay. Interesting. And then friendly battles here. Okay, that's kind of cool. I dig it. Okay, I think we can just jump into a match and figure out where we're gonna put stuff. Chair's handling the update pretty well, Zotrek. Pretty well. Thank you for asking. People forget about Chair. But Chair's doing alright with the update. Oh, you know something? I haven't given Chair a chance to play yet. We'll probably do that tonight and see what happens, but as far as like being near the update, Chair is okay. But you got a good point. We should let Chair play. What are we gonna play here? What even is this deck? I see this does kind of suck for the current layout, right? Because I'm right in front of this scene. If we're looking at collections. Right? I did get X23. I did. Took me 3 spotlights to find 23. We ended up getting the Silk variant and the Nebula variant as well. I mean, we could do a collection scene, right? Where I just move the camera. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't think it's that big. Well, no, it's not that big of a deal, right? It's really not that big of a deal because eventually Untapped will be working. Yeah, I think it's fine. I need to go get Untapped. Let me get Untapped real quick. Untapped. Let's put this in here. Oh god, it's right on top of me. That's not at all where I want it. Let's see here. Underneath the camera probably, and the overlays, and the tracker. Oops, I didn't mean to put it in there. This can be removed from this scene. Okay, I think this is fine. And then we probably just move it right like this, right? We'll clip this a bit.
Smooch it in. Right, we can just do like that. I think that's fine. Because then as I select decks, right, I think Untapped will still change. Oh no, Untapped does not actually change when I do decks here. Oh no. That's not fantastic. But if I do checks here, right, it's still working? Yeah, it's still working there. Your open PC client would have deck tracker built into it. Yeah, that was a big wish, Zotrex. Big. But it's not gonna happen. Didn't happen. I don't know how much I care for this, right? So we go back to the old way, right? I think a big part of why I don't care for it is that I am underneath it. So if I get up here on top of it, then what happens? All right. Now if we go to, oh, but the collection screen is still just scuffed, right? You guys can just never see the actual card that I'm interested in. Also, by the way, this is really cool. The ability to change how many you see and how big they are. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. Maybe we just have to make a collection screen, right, chat? All right, well, let's jump into a game and see how this works for a game first, and then we'll see about having to make a collection screen. All right, let's jump into a game. Okay, immediately fucking hate it. Holy crap. So is it right behind me? The cube's right behind me, right? Where's it at? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. I was trying to move I pulled the mic too far. Yeah, Untapped, well, I bet you, Admiral Biscuit, Untapped right now is working on an update. Like, I bet they are pissed because they had plans for Tuesday and they can't do their plans anymore. Right? All right, so this guy's only 2x value. That's kind of funny. This could be upgraded. This is too small, I feel, compared to everything else. All right, we gotta figure something out here. The cube and energy locations are weird. I completely agree. I completely agree. Yo, what's up, Lalonde? Welcome into TV land. Marvel Snap, everyone's watching it today because Twitch drops just started happening. And I mean, if it seems boring, you know, maybe you can watch a little bit, and if it still seems boring, go watch a different game, you know? That's totally on you. But Twitch drops just happened today. The Steam client just released today, so it's no longer in early access, you know? So that's why people are watching it, and a lot of people actually really enjoy the game, you know? So maybe don't come into the game's category and call it boring when everybody watching it probably enjoys it, you know? That's why they're there. Anyway. Yeah, Owen Meanly, he's got it. It's a pretty solid, very addicting game. A lot of fun, solid community. Very solid community. I'm gonna put Shuri on Dark Dimension. I think Shuri on Dark Dimension's probably pretty solid. Twitch just gotta be Twitch. Yeah, mid-roll ads. Mid-roll ads. I gotta figure out what to do about my layout here. I probably need to scoot. Yeah, I know. I still haven't played the old comic in DC either yet, Rickster. I'm super hyped on DC Dual Force. I want to try the new comic in a big way. Yo, what's up, Metallic Tiger? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great one out there. Good to see you out there in TV land. Taking that VIP entrance. I can't play that there. Oh, Jean Grey. Lol, 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 lol. Oh, that's okay. Let's just pull whatever they thought. Oh, but then I can't play everything down. Wow. This is kind of lit. I did not like seeing that snap come in from my right side. That was a little awkward. I'm so used to seeing it come down from the sky, right? Yeah, cube spot seems weird. Seems very weird. Cube spot and the energy spot. So the energy spot is right here behind me. So we got to figure out what we're gonna do with that. I think we're just gonna have to have. Oops. We're just gonna have like two different scenes. You know. I think we're just gonna have to have two different scenes. What the fuck happened here again? I wasn't paying attention. What happened? Did something get
Are you
destroyed?
guys friends?
I have no
Maybe.
clue what happened. Yo, TK Vendetta coming in with the follow to the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. Great to see you out there. Welcome in, Vendetta. The card Lockjaw pulled is Dracula. It is invisible. Okay, okay. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Maybe I just haven't loaded all the assets yet. So it's Dracula. Okay. Oh, I can do little emotes. There we go. We can flip the card as well. Nice, nice. All right, so I think we just arrow. I can't fucking arrow over there. Yeah, it's so tilting. Jean Grey. Wow. Okay. Good job on Jean. Good job on Jean. Yeah, it's got to be something like stuck on the actual attribute of the card, right? If it's at this point, if it's crossing mobile into PC as well. All right, I forgot. We're also supposed to be working on my layouts a little bit, right? We didn't win that, did we? Okay, no. No. All right, before we collect rewards, let me see here. Where's my camera? I think we can move me over a bit like this, which works, right? But we still don't. It works a bit, but then we still don't actually have the energy cube ball. Oh man, and for me to get the energy ball as well, to do it nicely, I have to get a mask. I don't have a mask. I don't know how to do masks. All right, well, what if, and hear me out, what if I just do it anyway? All right, let's see here. Window capture, I think, is what I want. Snapped energy. There we go. And then we will find snap. And the capture method will be Windows 10. All this looks correct. Then we need to make this the correct size. Pull it way down behind everything so you guys can see me again. Hi. Hello. I'm back. Whoop. Uh-oh. No, I'm not back. All right. There we go. And then take it. Ah, the energy cube is gone. Oh, what a punk ass bitch. What a punk ass bitch to make the energy cube disappear like that. All right, where was it? It was like directly behind me, right? What is directly behind me? At the tip right here. All right. Yeah, big dope. Very big Simpsons moment for me. Okay. Come over here. Oh no. It's probably symmetrical with the cube, right? That would probably make sense. So we probably center up on the cube here on the right. And then just pull it over to the left. To about like that. Maybe a little bit bigger than that. Maybe it's supposed to be about like that. And then we can just stick it like... Oh my gosh, then when you stick it right there, you can't even tell, right? You can definitely tell, chat. You can definitely tell, but you can't. You can't even tell, right? It just fits there perfectly. And all the colors smush in. Yo, if we got this right the first time, where that energy cube's supposed to be. Uh-oh. There we go. I wonder, could I bet that looks a little bit better. Not completely though. What if we like right like this? It's always going to be like dead noticeable if I don't do something a little bit better. But we can, I think right here, we'll look right here. Can set up a friendly game. Oh, and then I don't have to feel bad about roping, right? Oh, I'm down for that, Zotrex. Thank you for the idea. Hell yeah, I'm down for that. And then we can keep working on it. And then that gives us a chance to take a look at the battle menu some. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see what else. I don't need rogue command audio. We do need add. Don't need timer. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, take your time, Zotrex. You're doing me a favor. You're about to use your points on a match as well. You don't even have to use your points, Quillfair. I won't be super focused on a match, but yeah, I'd be down to do some, I'd be down to do a little PvP while we're goofing around with it. Yeah, exactly, Metallic Tiger, exactly. Okay, it is way smaller than I imagined it, and we can crop this even more, which is pretty good. So we'll rope a bit. And we'll get in on this energy ball. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I'm roping Zotruck. Yeah, Cilio's squares, right? Ooh, Owen Meany. Come in.
With the narrator voice. Welcome in. Thank you for inviting the narrator here. As we simply do a little bit of stream modification on today's stream for the wonderful enjoyment of, Marvel Snap. Keyboarding the channel points for important things like a narrator voice. Correct, Quillfair. Narrator voice is one of the most important. Your name font doesn't show on PC, but it does on mobile. Very interesting, Zotrex. I wonder if we change the language settings, which does change the font, if it would then be able to be rendered. Our streamer ponders this question as he continues to look at the stream and decide, where does Energy Ball go? Now make her still a sweet circle framed.
Slap around it. Yep. We'll have to use math. Oh, voice modification is done. Thank you. Thank you again for the narrator voice modification. I literally can't do anything here. Yeah. So I'd have to make a mask is what we'd be looking for. A little mask to make it a circle. Ooh, wait a second. What if instead of... Oh my goodness, I have a light on that's not supposed to be on. Imagine purposely putting the name as all squares. All right, so ideas, chat. I actually have a mask file. It's for the album art. It's not circular, but it's rounded corners on a square, which might work really well for this. Also, I've got to turn off the overhead light. You can see how it's bleeding through on space. Where's it at? Over here? See that? I'm going to fix that real quick. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna have to find a version of it that works on PC, Zotrex. I am still I am legitimately really interested in the idea of changing language settings, and because that does change font, and seeing how that'll work. All right, so how do I apply a mask on this dot? Album. Properties? No, that's not right. Is it not right? It's probably what? Filters? Image mask blend? I want this file. Can I copy this file path? I wonder if that worked. That did not work. Oh, wait, there we go. Copy. What's our last turn here? Can we actually beat Zotrex? Probably not, right? I don't know what's in my deck. Nothing good. Nothing good. Nothing good is in my deck. Is a fool. I mean, I guess there's a chance that we find Dracula. I did just go into Space Sino. I absolutely did. Without a doubt. All right, we need an alpha mask. And the color to be all Fs. Oof! Nice little lightning shot. That's why I'm the GOAT. That's right. That's right. Able to survive the harsities of space. Image mask blend. Alpha mask. This file is not valid. What do you mean it's not valid? Ooh, peek right off the top. Nice. That's what I thought. This is definitely a valid file. Oh, but now it's just gone, right? What did I do wrong? Oh, it's supposed to be alpha channel. There we go, alpha channel. It doesn't really seem to give it any rounded corners though, does it? Yeah, like using... Oh, wait a second. I see what the problem is. Wow. Okay, I see what the problem is. I'm still in filters, yeah. I found out what the problem is. Appreciate you, Zotrek. Appreciate you. Reduce the size of your deck in the lower left. It covers up the game board again. Oh, no. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, it does. It definitely covers up the game board. Good call out. We can definitely fix that. So when I apply the mask, the problem is that it's applying it to the entire capture and not to my little crop section. So the rounding's happening like on the screen itself. So I'd have to make a custom mask file. I can't reuse a mask file. Is essentially what's going on here, unfortunately. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. All right, so I am going to want to make some custom masks, I think. PC client's not working for you, Level? Ooh, what's going on, my friend? I haven't heard of any issues today, but I am interested to know what's going on with yours. All right, let's do what Owen Meany pointed out about the deck tracker. Okay, if we do that, is that still viewable? It's definitely out of the board spot. I think right here, it comes to a corner. I need to play a card on that left side is what I need to do. Play a card on this left side so I can see where because it's probably right here, right? So this is probably good. And then we can just take our webcam and move it down, right? Looks good, yeah, okay. Yeah, after the tiny notch up, you feel it's pretty good? I did kind of want to play on the Shuri, but again, we need to... Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's a good little spot. It will... Whoops. I thought I was in OBS. Now I was just on the main screen. Then we can bring me down a bit. We still haven't saved the energies, right? I think I can poke out a little bit more. Right about here. It's probably fine. I don't even know if I like the energy here, honestly. Like, oops. Oops. That's not energy. That's me. That's me. I'm honestly thinking, right? Like, shouldn't the energy be like here? And then like the cube be up there as well? If we do that though, then we'll have like 2 cubes and that'd be weird. We'd have to find something else to place over here. I guess it could be our pets, right? Do we put pets over there? I guess there's also the possibility of, yeah, the cubes is such a weird place. I want to move the cube. It doesn't feel like it's in the right spot, right? We also need to move chat. But I can't do that in OBS. I have to do that somewhere else. We could see about starting up. What am I thinking on? I normally don't put the opponent's deck list on screen, but maybe we put the opponent's deck list on stream, right? I think that makes sense. Because normally chat's over here, right? I guess we can always look at the old screen real quick to compare. This is just, fuck, I love my old screen. I love my old scene. I like it so much. Yeah, because we don't even have like recent sub, follower, gifts, anything like that. Am I going to make the cube's background transparent like the life points? The cube's background's not, the life points isn't actually transparent. It's just lucky that like cutting it down this small is pretty close on. I could give it rounded corners afterwards, but I don't know how to do masks. I'll have to learn how to do masks. Yeah, right? It's also, I'm just used to it, right? Just used to it. Gold Pixel Gang, rise up! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it is, but it's just luck. Just pure luck. How do emotes look? Interesting. Which is blocked by the pets. Follower goals also in a weird spot. Yo, it's Comics Fan. What's up, dude?
Hey,
It's got to be late for you all the way out there in
Maybe.
Australia. I actually think I want a Carmitage here. Why am I trying to think about the game? We are just checking out the new widescreen layout, the new, Marvel Snap PC client. And while we're at it, we're adjusting our stream layout on the fly, utilizing input from chat. So 5 hours of stream between 4 a.m. and 9 a.m. Yep. Holy smokes. Got to get those drops though, right? I mean, Gamescom, I think, was in Germany, I want to say. It was Germany. Yeah, right. I'm not thinking. Can you do some emotes at me, Zotrex? Yo, Nachagal, good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, right. Like I'm thinking. Okay, that's not bad. You could have chose any other emote, but you know. Okay, so that's not bad. I wonder if it's actually. Wait a second. We moved the follower goal probably. We probably just go ahead and move this. What, to like the middle? What do you guys think, chat? No, that doesn't work. That definitely doesn't work. Covers up too much of the card. Covers up too much of the card. Just start stacking junk down here. I don't know about this. Oh, no, I asked them to emote us. I asked them to emote us comics so that I could see how the emotes looked on stream. This is all planned. Yeah, in Cologne, Germany. Yes, thank you, Nachagal. Thank you. Maybe we do something like this. And then we pull the follower goal behind the webcam. It's also supposed to sometimes be a subscriber goal. I don't know why it never says the subscriber goal bit. Maybe a little something like that. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Is this... It's not terrible. The fact that I said it's not terrible kind of kills me. Yeah, thank you for laughing at me, Eddie. I know why you're laughing at me. I'll see you later, Eddie. I'll see you later. It would work if you could zoom out maybe, or maybe add a blank, like a header space to the top. I don't know if I grabbed you, Level. What are you talking about? If this would work, add a blank, like a header space to the top, you could put it. Green screens are amazing. I'm a big fan of the green screen. Of course, every now and then, if we don't want a green screen, right, we can just go to just chatting, and that gets rid of the green screen for us. But Follower goal on top of music makes sense. On top of music, like down here. Oh, is that what Level was saying? Could work if you zoom out or maybe add a blank. You had to think twice. Is a different name in English. Yeah. I knew it was something like cologne is just an English word for like a man's perfume. So I knew it was something like that, where it was a word that we had a meaning for in English, but I wasn't quite sure what it was. This is a bop. This is a bop, Quillfair. Yeah, I really don't care about end turn. And we could also just move the end turn button. I need to get a full, okay, got you. Yeah, if you would have typed its actual name in German, this is the channel of mispronunciations and misplays, but there's a couple of things that I won't even attempt. you know, like, I mispronounce a lot. If I mispronounce your name, I want you to correct me. I want you to let me know how to pronounce your name the way that you want to be heard on stream, but any other word, like I butcher them. I just butcher them. Okay, I kind of dig that. I'm definitely moving this energy bar up. This cube just doesn't make sense. So if we're moving the cubes, then we're bringing the pets. We're bringing the pets over here now, right? And we can make the pets bigger. I was going to cut into the screen. Wait a second. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of people already had separate layouts for collection and deck screens, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, I am going to need one. Yeah, I like pets on the right. Right next to the follower goal. The only thing is the cube does kind of get back there. So what if we add a little bit to pets? All right, I'm trying to get a full hand, by the way, chat. I want to see what it looks like with a full hand. Because right now we've got Venom being cut off. So once we get a 7th card here, we might need to squash down our list again. Yo, Squad Supreme. Good to see you out there in TV land, bud. Welcome in. Where's pets? This is pets. Add image, existing image, wallpaper. Is that an existing image? That is an existing image. And then what if I do this? Oh, I actually still have it going. Okay, well, what if we did it like that? Okay, let me get out of studio mode. What do you guys think about that? Oh, we got an ad, so I don't know if anyone can see it. Yo, Frosty Papa. Frosty Papa Snack. Great to see you out there in TV line. My night's going really well. We're just goofing around a little bit. Viewers are helping me by doing a battle mode, just so that we can together as a channel, as a community, kind of redo our layout and overlay to see what's going on. You got a brilliant minute-long ad? I thought they were supposed to give you 3 30-second ads. Yeah, so full hand. What do you guys think about those pet pics, though? With like the space background behind it? Probably get a border for it as well. We don't have a border for it, but we could get a border for it. You're in an ad? Okay, I got you, Zotrex. Yeah, we got some ads. Let's see here. Yeah, PetPix is chopping off our hand a little bit. Whoa, gosh, I'm not on PetPix. We could bring it up a tad, which is a-okay. What happened to my... Uh-oh. What in the hey happened to my follower goal? Where'd that go to, chat?
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Admiral Biscuit coming in with the 3-month subscribing with Prime. Really appreciate you, Admiral Prime. Choosing to use it here. Super appreciate that. Thank you so much, Admiral. All right, end turn. So maybe we got to make this just a little bit smaller. Wow, that's way small. You know something? F it. F it. If I get 7 cards in my hand, you just won't see the left card, right? Appreciate that, Admiral. I appreciate you. Hey, I'm going to try to do 6 hours of stream. I don't know if you were here from the very beginning, but all you got to do is get 6 hours watched in the next couple of days. I forget how long the Twitch drops are going, but 6 hours in the next couple of days is all you need. So I'll try to get as many of those on this channel as we can. Yo, it went up here. Wait a second. Why did you fly up there? I don't understand what the heck happened with this thing. Why did it move? Eggs was saying it was going to be this week. They go for a week. Okay, cool. Your Fire TV app works with hours watched. Let's fucking go. That's what I like to hear. I'm always worried about that. I'm seriously always worried about that because like Chromecast, Fire TVs, Xboxes, like that makes up a decent part of Twitch viewership. And I just want to make sure. So it's good to hear that it's counting for you. I like to hear that. Oh, it's 12 hours total. It's 2 for the first, 4 for the second. I got you. Okay, well, you're gonna need a lot more time than I originally thought. Yeah. I'll be lurking in some. I mean, I'm always lurking though. I am always lurking. It says it's 3% of 2 hours right now for the second one though. Are you sure about that, comics? I think it's 2, 4, 6 totals. So it's 2, 2, and 2. I don't know where they may have said it though, so I'm not positive. But yeah, like right now it says I'm at 3% of 2 hours for I'm an influencer. 2 each? Yeah, I think so, Zotrex. I think so. Yeah, so just 6 total. Just 6 total. Watch 6 total hours for Sunspot. Okay, appreciate you guys. All right, I think even though, all right, chat, here's the thing. I know that pets cuts off part of our cards if we have a full hand. God bless it. What did I just move? Interesting. It's when I control Z, this stupid thing up here goes way up here. And that's not even my last thing. So why is control C affecting that? That's really irritating. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and bring this down here. Even though it covers up that card, we're already completely covering up my left card as well. So if we literally have 7 cards in hand, we just have 7 cards in hand. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way that it goes. All right, so that gets us in for pet picks. Now let me see something about pet picks. How is this all situated? Yeah, it's just situated correctly, honestly. We were to... Nah, I don't like that. Don't do that. I'm not changing it. There's the tiny little border at the top, but that's okay. I need to figure out how to do a border. Oh, I did get X23. Sorry about that, Level. Thank you for asking again. Yes. And guys, if I miss something, I'm a little bit more distracted today than I actually normally am. Please feel free to ask it again in chat. A-okay with that. 100%. You guys know we cool around here. You guys know we cool. Yo, Coach, good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in. Get those Twitch drops. Get them. But yeah, I had to open up 3 collector spotlights. Jesus Christ, spotlight caches. I had to open up 3 of them to get our X23. I got Silk, I got Nebula, and I got the other one. The card, X23. I like the mech variants. I do Admiral Biscuit, but not enough to like buy all the bundles. Right? So like I already let one of the mech bundles pass on me, but I like it. I like the theming of mechs. It's cool. Where did cubes go? Good call. All right, let's get it, Zotrex. We do not have cubes yet. So we do a new window capture and we call this Marvel Snap Cubes. And then since I'm not doing this in studio mode, it will just take over the entire screen. Boom. There it is. Enjoy that. We set the capture method to Windows 10. We pull it down underneath stuff so that we can actually see the rest of the world again. Where do we want this at? Yeah, right here. There we go. Boop. All right, and now we're going to put the cubes up top right, I think. So first things first, I need to start clipping down to the cubes. Whoa, I clipped way too fast there for a second. We need to get the final in there as well. Right? It's gotta be kind of like this, a little rectangular. We do need to get the final in there. That's important information. We can't not have that. Right? Ooh. All right, bring it over here next to this so that we can compare our sizes. Probably shrink it in just a little bit more. All right, Zotrek, I'm gonna start retreating instead of ending the game so that we squeeze more juice out of this. I think this is pretty good, right? Why does it want to snap here? What's it snapping on? But I think that's pretty good, right? Let's see here. This is 429 pixels from the right, and the energy is 402 pixels from the left. So let's put it up to 429. What does that look like if they're both 429 from the edges? I think that's okay. What do you guys think, chat? Appreciate you, Zotrex. So what do you guys think about? Ooh, nope. It's covering up a card. All right, so let's do 420 pixels because it's a meme number. 420 pixels from the right and from the left. Not enough. All right, we can't do the meme number. So let's do what feels good here. 360 looks okay. So we'll pull this one out to 360 for symmetry. Why does that not feel symmetrical? It's because this fucking rock's not symmetrical. Uh-oh. What is a damn it, Quillfair? What's going on, bud? What turn is this? 2 out of 6. Okay. Even though Oh yeah, no 420. Got you. Yeah. It's a big shame. You know, even though these are like they're both 360 away from the left and the right,
Hey, are you
I
guys
think
friends?
I want Snap Energy
Maybe.
further into the right. You know? Yo, Kakos 14, a new follower here on the channel of mispronunciations and misplays, getting us one step closer to our follower goal of 1,600. Really appreciate you, Carcos. Especially following along when we're just having a goofy, like, make my layout stream. Appreciate that. Yo, Joker. Good to see you out there in TV land, bud. Doing well. Enjoying the new client, trying to, like, move our screen layout a little bit here, get it looking really good. I do listen to this track as well, bud. Absolutely. All right, I gotta retreat now. Yeah, it's no problem. It happens. Hey, you're just playing in, right? You know this is the channel of mispronunciations and misplays, so you had to do the written mispronunciation of just a typo, you know? Working on your overlay now too. Nice. I don't know, man. I feel like even though this is both 360, I want this in closer, like 385. And then what does 385 look like on this side? Like, it's obvious to me that this is not completely centered. I don't think so. Ooh, working with Photoshop, are we? Nice. Okay, this can't go here. 385 is too close. I think 360 looks fine. I think this looks good. What do you guys think? I like the energy and the cubes. I like them up there. I do. Now, the retreat and the end turn button, which are not really that super important, but they do give you some extra information, right? They do give you some extra information about what turn we're on and what round number we're on. So maybe that's something to go with. You're thinking we're going to be cutting into it like we did with mobile? Yeah, I'm already slicing it up. Here, I'll show you what it looks like not sliced up. If you haven't seen it yet, but I'll just show you anyway. It'll be a good way for us to, like, compare and contrast, right? Right? So, like, the energy cube and the cubes, like, they're in these really awkward spots, right? Really awkward spots. Also, like, you know, I don't have all my pet pictures and stuff like that. So we're working on it. So this is where we're at right now. Throwing the cubes and the energy up top, which I really like. And then I think we just find something to do with, we find ourselves something to do with the end turn and the beginning turn button, I think. I think we do. Yeah. Now, I don't know if you know, Joker, but there is a toggle. You can go back to the old format. You can turn off landscape mode. So like this is my original Marvel Snap screen. Now, obviously we're in landscape mode, so it's not working. But if we were to toggle it, then this scene still works. It just goes right back. It's like the update never happened. So there is that option. It is possible, like, you don't have to, like, bust ass to get the perfect scene if you already have the perfect scene, right? You can just kind of work on it from there. You know, still stream with the old layout and everything while you work on the back end over days. So I think that was a really nice thing that they did for us. And I don't know if that was conscious that they did it like that or not. Yeah. I'm happy with the widescreen too. That's the other, like, I like a lot of the things about the old mode, but I like the widescreen overall. So I might as well just upgrade, right? Might as well. What are we looking at here? Bonk. I can only play on Avengers Compound. I guess that's fine. I don't mind. Let's do it. Yeah, just rearrange your little things. Yeah, right, Admiral Biscuit? Oh, but I need to retreat. I can't forget to retreat so that I have one more match of this. Okay, so one thing that I want to fix is my stream elements stuff. I think chat's gonna fit really well right here, right above the kitties. We're gonna need a new chat box, but that's okay. Which overlay am I currently using? Probably full screen. Yeah, chat above pet pics. Yep. All right, thank you, Zotrex. I'm gonna. Oh, we got one more. That's good. All right, my overlays. Now, which one is this? This is full. This is full stream. Full stream overlay. Full stream overlay. Did I call it full stream? I did. I called it full stream overlay. It's supposed to be full screen. What the fuck? I even mispronounce when I'm naming stuff on the back end, chat. Yeah, we got lots of space on right. We'll be able to fill that up for sure. You love it when you randomly click that you're listening without audio despite listening to audio. There's a lot of things I wish Twitch would get better at. I stopped doing, like, I used to have my little thing set when I'm listening with not audio, but like, I forget to turn it back off. So it's not really all that good. Copy of full screen stream. A copy of it. Oh, this is quite literally a copy of it. This is not the one that I want. Like literally nothing going on here. Okay. So not a copy of the full stream? This one? Yeah, this is right. Okay. And then I'm going to want to duplicate this. Oh, this would be Marvel Snap Battle Mode? Jeez Louise. That rope timer was loud and aggressive, chat. You loving the layout so far? Thank you, Joker. I know I'm kind of slow on it, but I appreciate you. I really appreciate everybody in chat helping me think on it and work together with it too. It's really appreciated. You guys rock. All right, so first things first, I'm gonna turn chat off. Is this all grouped together? It is. Good. Then I want to move this about right here, I think. Oh, and then I need to make this a thing. Okay, I need to remove this. Oop. Yes, and then we make a new overlay, browser source. I did work on this overall, like, I actually worked on OBS scenes 2 years before I started streaming. And then I decided that, okay, I do want to start stream now.
Enough said, bub.
Uh, 1920 by 1080. I do need to control the audio via OBS, please and thank you. and refresh the browser when the scene becomes active. There we go. So see, we moved the nameplate a bit. I honestly don't even know if we need. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there you go, Joker. I actually did do like a 0 to go live stream. I'm pretty sure it's on my No Edit VODs channel, but you're probably beyond that. My No Edit VODs YouTube, but you're probably beyond that already, because it was literally just from scratch. We had nothing, and then we went live on a Twitch account. So you're probably, like I said, yeah, I use Stream Elements in OBS as well. All right, let's see if we can beat Zotrex in this fake battle we've had. What did I play here? Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Zotrex. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Black screen problem with new PC client. I have not heard of that one. Not heard of that one. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Stream Elements as well. Finally, DC is doing something. Yeah, I heard there's a... I don't know what you're talking about directly. If you're talking about DCDF, Dual Force, I heard that they're doing a patch today. A really big patch with a lot of bug fixes. Yeah, they do try their best to... The Stream Elements treats their users and consumers really well. All right, so this definitely looks a little jank, but that's okay. This doesn't look bad. This works out. Like, this all kind of works out for whatchamacallit. It's just taking a while to update. Oh, okay, gotcha. Tad slow with DC's update. Got you. I'll probably have to uninstall it again. I still haven't figured that part out. There were some people in Dara's chat that said they also had it, and they said they were able to fix it by verifying game file integrity. I did that a few times, and that still didn't work, right, Level? I had something similar to that happen. And it was the weirdest fix. This game's written in Unity. Yo, okay, so Level. I don't know if this is the problem, right? But I had a really weird issue with Marvel Snap starting. And I'm trying to see, like, there was, I looked at it and there was one thing that worked. Running it in compatibility mode for Vista Service Pack 2 fixed it for me. That might be something to try. When I search Unity in my history, this is the only URL that I've got. So I think maybe somewhere in this forum post, I fixed a weird Marvel Snap issue I had. 97% for your first drop? That's pretty close. Getting ready for work during the start of the stream? That's all right, Admiral. That's all right. We'll get through it. We'll get those Twitch drops. We got plenty of times. Yeah, run as admin was also in that list of possibilities. Got the first drop. Next one's only 2 hours. Thank you for confirming that, Zotrex. You're at work for the next 6.5 hours? Hot diggity dang, Admiral. It's all right. We got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. Chat. We need to get chat going. All right. Anybody who wants to play a friendly, goofy game, we can play a friendly, goofy game. All right. But I'm mostly just working on my layout here. But anybody who wants to jump in, I'd appreciate it. Throws glove in dramatic fashion. I appreciate that, Joker. It's not always easy. It's not always easy. And if I miss a chat message, you can feel free to at me and say it again. Ooh, nice. All right. So this is looking pretty good. I think the question that we have now is getting chat. We need to get chat in. Wait a second. Also, real quick, now that I've moved stuff. Oh, hello. You're losing? I am confident. Put this over here. Let me also replay our last follower alert.
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.
Perfect. Okay, that looks so much better. Chat was really covering it up earlier. So that looks really good. Comes in at a good spot. Who am I playing against? I don't know you by your in-game name. Can you fill up left? Can you fill up the left location, Camp Lehigh, so that I can see how the cards lay out with a alert? That's you? Okay. Thank you, Admiral Biscuit. I should have known it was you. You have like a different name on every social platform you use. No shade. No shade. It's just the truth. Is this your first Nightcrawler variant? Hot diggity dang. Run as admin also did not work. Oof. I wish I could remember exactly what I did to fix it, but I cannot remember exactly what I did. All I remember, Level, is that the solution, I found it related to Unity games, not related to Marvel Snap, but it was an issue across several Unity games. Yo, Storm Silent, recently changed your Snap name? What'd you change it to? Run compatibility Vista 2 didn't work? Damn it. Try one idea, Level, to just like gain some more information is see if there's a like free Unity game out there, another one like other than Snap that you can try to play. And that might tell you if it's like Unity specific or if it's something else. Yeah, when I tried the Marvel Snap Discord, I'll be honest, it was less than helpful. But it's always throw your fishing line out there. Throw your fishing line out there. F your meta. That's a pretty good screen name. Very nice. All right. Filled up. Now let me repop a notification.
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.
Perfect. It covers up energy, but who gives a fuck? Okay, that looks really good. All right. That feels good. Title is on reveal you lose. Nice. Okay, so now we need to get chat. The thing is like I want a newer, better chat anyway. Feel like the chat we have is not that great. No, like you guys are great. Let me be very clear about that. You guys' chat is great. My stream overlay element for chat is not that great. All right, let's be clear about that. Refuse to use anything other than Picture Perfect. It's a good one. It's a good one, Admiral Biscuit. Oh, look at that. Okay. Interesting. We won't necessarily be able to see all titles because of the... Interesting. Because of the cubes and where they're located at. So maybe we move cubes over just a bit. Let's move cubes over just a bit. We've got a good chance here right now because we've got the cards there, so we'll... Oh, that's not cubes. Okay, there's cubes. We're gonna bring cubes in just a bit like this, I think. That should give it enough room for animations. That gives us a little bit more room. A little bit more room to read title scenes. So that's at 378. So Snap Energy, we can bring that to 378 as well, right? Oh, it's already... No, screw it. We leave Snap Energy alone where it's at. It also should probably be a bit like that, right? 68, 848.
This just in.
Okay, no, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Well, we can go up a little bit. Let's put it right here. Okay. I'm getting nitpicky, chat. I'm sorry. You only like cool. That's a good one too. Definitely. That's true. You can grab a Steam Deck and play Snap on the go now. Very true, Zotrex. Now it's full release, right? It's easy enough to do. I really think it's probably some sort of Unity issue. I'm gonna be honest with you, Level. Problem is that's not necessarily easy or helpful to figure out. Or use your phone? I don't know what you're getting at, Admiral. There was another Unity game before that you couldn't get to work, but it's just weird. You've never had any issues before this full release. Yeah. It was also after some... Oh my god, this White Hawk is disgustingly good looking, Admiral. Holy smokes. By the way, that's what I got in the Daily Bugle. God, that's beautiful. This looks so much better. It does look already better, right? Thank you, Zotrex. Thick Negasonic only, catching bits and playing during Calculus 2 homework. God, Calculus 2 is insane. I had to take that class twice. Good luck out there. Yeah, to nuke useless cards. That's what she would want. Yeah, it's a pretty sick death. I like it. It's very pretty. Not a huge fan of how you used Professor X on me, but that's okay. Alright, widgets? Is there a chat widget? Multi-channel chat? Doesn't sound good. Oh man, I don't have a good chat widget. So I'm just gonna... I think I just reused the old chat widget. We'll figure out how to make it work. Yeah, the PC intro. Oh my God, Zotrex, absolutely amazing, and it's on the YouTubes. They released that same video on YouTube. So I booted it up and I couldn't hear it, so I actually went back to YouTube to be able to watch it live, to watch it with all the sound and everything. It's so good. It's so good. But I think it only does that the first time you boot up. The very first time you boot up. Just one of your old sleek weird decks. It's got some pretty colors in it. You've got some good splits in this one. Justice League animated super theme? Wait a second. What's up with this? Right back. Stream ended. What's chat look like? I don't like chat on that one. We can do this. That's a good Metalocalypse reference to Admiral. Yeah, and it's like I like for this deck especially where you have all this snow going on. Very nice name for it. All right, what about these most popular ones? I actually don't like that. Problem is that like to get the appropriate chat size box is going to be a little difficult to find something like that. You think Polaris is your pride and joy? Pretty good. You got that white crackle on it. Also, is that just like the Full Metal Alchemist Polaris, right? Like that's a pretty good split. It's just Full Metal Alchemist. Ba-da-bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Juggernaut? Well, that's not really nice. All right, none of these chat boxes are going to work for us, unfortunately. So I think I'm just going to have to like figure out my own chat bot. Titan? All right, well, I think I can figure something out. For chat. Big fan of your Juggernaut as well. I mean, it's not bad looking. These are definitely some good looking variants. Maybe I should have kept playing with my bling deck. I feel like I'm being out varianted here. And that's the true battle of Marvel Snap. That's what everybody really cares about. You know? You know it's true. You know it's true. Bum, bum. Where's my old Marvel Snap scene? Not Snap Recording, not BRB. It's probably this one. Your most recent gold split into the Discord? Hell yeah, I'll take a look, Storm Silent. Ooh, an Odin. The Allfather Odin. Got that gold glimmer flare with the gold finish. Very nice. I dig it, I dig it, I dig it. Oh, am I supposed to be playing this game? My bad. Oh, I did Bling Battles, Zotrex. I was in the first Bling Battles. It was me versus Z, and she whooped my butt. Oh, you're saying Admiral should join Bling Battles. Yes, I agree with that as well. Because Admiral's got some sick bling going on. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm a streamer. I'm self-involved, right? I just thought you were talking about me, and that's all. That's all. All right? Don't be surprised. We all know you ain't surprised. Yo, Admiral, you're posting drip in Discord too? Are we just going to be posting all the drippiest of the drips? Yeah, they know it. They know it. Yo, Eddie, you're back. Good to see you out there in TV land, bud. I'm supposed to be like working on like stream layout and stuff, Eddie, but instead I'm just like getting distracted and playing Snap. I cannot wait for DC Dual Force. We had to, of course, we had to do some Marvel Snap today. It released today, right? But I am excited to play some DC Dual Force single player mode. All right, if I do this, will it just show up? It sure shit did. There's chat. We got to edit it now. Got your Devil Dino? Let's go, Zotrex. Nice. Stick to the Savage Land ones? Yeah. I mean, the mech one, it's cool. I like it. It's not bad, but not necessarily the best of all, like, you know, the best dino. But it's a good dino. I'll take a free dino any day, right? Any day. Yeah, you did. I remember that one. With the 4 deaths? Yeah. I remember that, Admiral. I love seeing the drip in Discord. Love to see the drip in Discord. I think I just lose this, right? Like there's no way around it. We just lose. All right, that's fine. All right, let's fix chat. I got it over into the layout. Now we have to actually like fix it up. Thing is like the way this video works. Eddie was packing at one point. He might be finally done with packing. How's it coming along there, Eddie? Don't forget to bring toothpaste. Hotel toothpaste sucks. You just need the little travel tubes. Okay, that definitely doesn't work. That's way too small. Okay, so we just can't use the video. We just straight up can't use the video because it's the wrong dimensions. It's just the wrong dimensions. It's very sad, but it's very much what's happening. What's this one? Let me get rid of this one. Okay. Bring Tim's bits or whatever the hell they were. What is a Tim bit? I don't think I've ever heard of that, bud. And I'm the great knower of all. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. Is Timbits like some weird Canadian thing? Is that possible? Oh, Canadian Munchkin. Let's go. I like Munchkin. Oh, donut holes. They're donut holes. Oh, Munchkin like the donut place. I was thinking Munchkin like the board game, which I thought it was really weird that I did think it was really weird that Canada would have its own version of a board game, but 10 bits on the bomb? Okay. So that's the reason why Eddie's been talking about Dunkin' Donuts so much, right? It's because somebody's told him about Dunkin' Donuts donut holes. Munchkins at Donut. Oh, okay. They're called Munchkins at Dunkin' Donuts. I only ever have called them donut holes. It's all about that donut hole. You know what I mean? All right, wait a second. Let's save this for a second. You're the worst manager? I don't believe it, Admiral. I don't believe it at all. Yeah, Munchkin is the dungeon card game. Yep. That's what I was thinking of. We got to go up a little bit more with chat. It's a little too low. Maybe come out with it a little bit. No, that's what you're supposed to do. As a manager, you should be, right? As a manager, you should be there to call on for support if it's needed, right? You are exactly poised right now to help anybody who needs help because you're not busy, right? If they need help, you can hop in and help them out. All right, chat test. That show up on screen? There it is. It's not bad, but again, it's just hard to see. We got to bring it in, I think, a little bit to the right. Just a little bit to the right. Yeah. I need to give it some kind of background. Has it gotten easier to cut and remix songs? Not a fucking clue, Joker. Not a clue. Not a clue. I don't know the first thing that goes into cutting and remixing a song. So zero clue if it's gotten any easier. Show messages per background color. A little bit. It's a little bit clean, right? So what if we 1, 2, 3, yeah. So what if we put this up to 5? And then I want to thank you again, Admiral, for playing with me and testing things out while we're working on Stream Overlay. Used FI Studios a long time ago, and that shit was hard to use. Got into it when dubstep got big for a while. You were remixing your own dubstep shit? That's interesting. Oh, FL, Florida Studio. Got you. Quillphil, you ready? I'm going to need to take a real quick break before we do this, Quillphil. And then I'll be down to do another round. Let me just get a quick break here. One of the things I want to do is turn off shadow. Yeah, okay. Shadow off looks good, and then maybe 50 maybe 50's too much. Maybe we want to bring it down to about 35. I kind of like that. Okay, let me save it here. Okay, you can kind of see it's a little bit darker over there on the far right where the chat is. It's not great and easy to see, is it? Right? Like, it's hard to see chat on stream. I think the reason why I like it, I mean, that's an excellent, that's a very fair question, Zotrex. The reason why I like it is for anybody who's doing Chromecast or like Amazon Fire TV, right? Like those are the people I think that benefit from reading chat on screen, because like they're doing their laundry, right? They're folding their laundry, watching on the big screen, and like they hear me respond to something, and then they look up and they can look at chat and see what the context of the response was. That's who I think about when I think about trying to have chat on screen. Now, is that realistic? Is that like how a lot of people are engaging with Twitch? Maybe not. Maybe not. Yo, Val! Val coming in with the raid. Appreciate that. My clip runner is just having a heart attack sometimes. There you are, Val. Great to see you, bud. Great to see you.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
We're working on widescreen overlay a bit and goofing around with that, you know. How was your stream? How was your stream? Yo, Stone Donkey, good to see you in, bud. Welcome into TV Land. Welcome in. You have a big TV and can't read it all. All right. All right. I think I'm going to try to do something different with it. Happy launch day indeed. Happy PC launch day. So do we need to make the font bigger, I guess? What about this? Is this a little bit better for chat? Oh, God. I mean, it's definitely a little bit more readable, but as far as size goes, I just need to get a better chat widget. I'm not a fan of this chat widget, is the biggest part of it. But I don't want to cut chat completely out, just because I don't like this one widget, right? And then let's pull this up back up to 50, I think. There we go. Good last stream before break. That's what I love to hear. Yes, thank you. I'm very glad you got a sponsored stream before going out. Can't wait for you to come back off your stream bake, Val. But heck yeah, I'm glad you had a good one. Good deal, good deal. Took you all 4 caches to get 23. Your daughter gets it in one, opens the card she wants. She always, hey, that's fine. If the daughter's always getting what she wants, that's fine. Yeah, I feel you, Zotrex. I appreciate it. Do we need chat on screen? Okay. I don't know. Like, not much room for activities. Do we need chat on screen? Maybe we don't. Maybe until I get a better chat. Yes, you will, Stone Donkey. I'm coming in on Thursday. Doing a little SnapCon this weekend down in Tampa, Florida. I'm excited, Stone. I'm excited. We'll bring it up to about 7. Save it there. You had to cancel Tampa? I'm sorry to hear that, Zotrex. I hope your family issues get better, brother. We will be there in spirit, and you'll be able to watch some of it on Felicity's channel. Yeah, I'm super excited. I am super excited for SnapCon and getting to meet some really great folks. Test. Yeah, I'm glad Felicity is going to be able to stream it as well. For sure. All right, I think that's going to do it for us for now. Right? I think for chat being on screen, that's what we're going to go with for right now. And this is like battle mode as well. So it'll probably look fine in battle mode. It will probably look just fine in battle mode. Yeah, I think so. Honestly, like I want a chat box more like what Val has. Val's got a cool chat system on his stream, but I just have not done the research for finding another one. Just haven't done the research on finding a new chat box yet. And it's ultimately what I need to do, is just do it. Just link drops. There you go. There is lots of good stuff. God damn it, Val. That's what you use? Okay. Ah, but Streamlabs. Okay, I'm going to hold on to it. Thank you, Val. I'm going to hold on to it. I currently don't have Streamlabs in my ecosystem, so I might add it. But yeah, there are some really good stuff to be had. Good Canadian guy. Good to see you out there in TV land. You can get 3 variants. Every 2 hours of Twitch streaming you watch, you get a variant. The first one's Nightcrawler. The second one is the other variant. And the third one is Sunspot. Moon Girl. Thank you, Admiral. Thank you. Nightcrawler, Moon Girl, and Sunspot. 2 hours each in that order. So we've got them enabled here. And I think you've got about a week to watch 6 hours of stream. So I'm sure you'll get there in no time, good Canadian guy. I see you around in chats everywhere. Everywhere. Easy peasy 6 hours, right? Easy. Oh, there's one last thing I want to test on. All right, let's do a friendly battle. Again, we're mostly just working on overlays right now, chat. Mostly just working on overlays, primarily battle mode, right? And then I'm going to work on a collection screen later. So if you want to jump into this battle, please feel free to do so. But it's not a serious battle. It's just goofing around. There's going to be a lot of roping. And I want to say, yep, Quillfair was ready, itching to go. Appreciate you, Quillfair. Oh, yeah. PC players get on once a day next week for those daily logins. Absolutely. Right. I'd be watching this amount of streams anyway either. Right there with you, Zotrex. Right there with you. Okay. So what was the thing? There's one thing specifically. Quillfair, if you can fill up left. Oh. Yeah, those are the variants specifically. Thank you, Admiral. Thank you. Left is Dark Dimension. I know that sucks, but if you can fill up left, Quillfair. Because I want to pop another alert. Because I noticed that alerts were a little goofy. Yo, Sprint for Eyes. Good to see you in TV land. Dodging the ads. Yeah, everybody else getting served a little ad. You can see it by the indicator. But sometimes they don't serve it. You know, it doesn't serve it for everybody. But it helps me know if somebody's not responding in chat. That might be why, you know. Good to see you out there in TV land. All right, appreciate you, Quillfair. Appreciate you. Because I want to pop an alert. Yeah, the Moon Girl looks really sick. The Sunspot looks really good too. The Sunspot's probably going to be my new Sunspot variant. Ooh, it froze on the claim screen after claiming. That's a little awkward. You'll get there, Sprint. You'll get there. Only a little bit more to go. What am I doing here? Really just kind of nothing, right? I think this is enough for me to have what I need. So I'm going to pop, I'm gonna pop Val's raid again. Val's raid alert, and make sure that it shows up on stream where I want it to. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, that looks fine. That looks fine. And then a follow alert. We'll get Vendetta's follow alert to replay.
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.
Covers up a tiny bit now. A tiny bit. But I had to do that anyway because the raid alert cut off Val's name, and that's unacceptable. I guess maybe I could just fix that. That'll work out. Can't wait to see me do this comic. You've got me hyped on it, dude. Rickster, you've got me really hyped on this comic. It's gonna have to be after SnapCon for me to do it. You can read chat display right now? All right, cool. Cool. Yo, have a good one out there, Stone Donkey. Thank you for swinging by. Coming in on that raid, I'm sure. Appreciate you, brother. Use the winter vacation with gold back and gold border. Yeah. I think I've got something kind of similar to that. It's not the winter vacation one. It is I have a black and white Inkify of the hot tub sunspot. Yeah, so I guess I gotta play that comic online or on stream. So it'll be next week before we can get to it because I'll be going to the SnapCon, you know? Gotta get to that SnapCon. Where'd this yellow jacket come from? I got no clue. Paying like 0% attention. That is the winter vacation one? Oh, okay. Then my bad. I thought that was the whale one. He vipered it to me? Got you. Was that it? Was the Sunspot winter vacation one the one that you had to purchase? Okay, this isn't looking too bad. So a couple of things. I think I definitely want to round the corners with masks. I'll have to figure that one out. Let me see here.
Now we got business.
Explosive Yoda coming in with the 6 months in a row of support. Appreciate you, Yoda. How is it going, bud? Good to see you out there in TV land. If you already have Snap on Steam, do you need to do anything new to connect your account for drops? Yes, Gooey. Yes. Gooey, you have to connect your Twitch account with your Marvel Snap account. So that's the first URL. And then you still have to claim the drop on Twitch for it to show up in game. Yes, the next thing we need to move, Joker, is 100% the end turn button because it does give us information about what turn we're on. So I'm definitely looking at moving that. Getting ready for your road trip tomorrow. Going to be meeting up at SnapCon. Let's go. Woo woo. Yeah. Nothing before that. Nothing before that. You don't even have to have it on PC for Twitch drops, right? If you log in on PC once a day for like the next week, you will get bonus PC login rewards. So you still want to log in once a day, but you can have never played it on PC and never touched it on PC and still get Twitch drops as long as you link the accounts. keys. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So, a couple things we want to check on here. Cubes. Okay, those are pretty well where I want them to be. That's fine. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I actually think we can move cubes over to the right just a tad. I guess we didn't because of this, right? What is this? Wizard poker? All right, I think instead we pull chat just a little bit left. I think I want to go just a little bit left again. I think that was too far left. Here I am nitpicking over pixels. For a component, I'm probably going to reset anyway. I know, free things, login rewards. I'm excited too. I'm super excited. Yeah, last login bonus was so long ago. So long ago. I'd kind of honestly forgotten that they even did a login bonus once upon a time. All right. I said I was going to take a break. I'm going to get... I'm going to get this end turn button in here. I'm super excited for the Hangs Yoda. Super excited. It may have been the Chinese New Year, but it's still holidays time, right? Isn't it? I mean, it's within the same, like, 60 day, right? Like, there's 60 calendar days where the entire world goes holiday mad. CNY? I can't remember all the different events at this point, to be honest. And during that, they had some login bonuses. Got you. It probably was. We could go to snap.fan and probably look up an old article and know for sure. All right, window capture. This is going to be snap and turn button. It sounds like too much work. True, true. All right, and then it is the Snap EXE. It needs to be Windows 10. It needs to be the size of the screen. We need to pull it down below all these other layers. Need to lock a bunch of this other stuff that was moving around on me. You have a meeting in 5 minutes? Go! Admiral, go! Leave it on lurk to get your Twitch drops, but go to your meeting, man. Oh, I love it. I love it. Speaking of articles, you randomly had a memory about a Kotaku article about Snap and how awesome Uncle Ben was as a card. I know, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. They picked a card to pretend they used, and they chose Uncle Ben, who's still not in the game today. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's get this end turn button in. Whoop. Look at it. There it is. There's the end turn button, chat. Look at that end turn button. Oh, we're clicking it. We're clicking it. Quilfer is confident. Whoops, that was not. Bring this side down here a bit. Ooh. It is Zotrex. It is. From Spirited Away.
The universe shall be set right.
All right, now where does this go? Where does it go? Roger that, Admiral. Enjoy that meeting. Loves you. I love seeing Sentry get some love too. Sentry's a fun card. Really is. Yeah, it is. Spirited Away is probably my favorite Ghibli. All right, so where do we put this end turn? That's not a good spot for it. We could put it like on top of the cat, the picks. I don't know about all that. Let me try to fill up right here. Under the energy. Something like that, you think? That's way too tiny, right? Like, it's way too tiny to actually see it working out. I was trying to make it like the same width as the energy block. Totoro is a really good one too, Zotrex, for sure. I did not grow up with Zotrex. All right, make it larger and center the energy. All right, I'm down. Ooh, we need to cut our pet picks in just a tiny bit.
Opponent snapped.
I think that's good. That's good. And then we will make this larger. That looks centered to me. How does that look? You kind of liked it the old way, good Canadian? How does that kind of look for us as far as it goes? It could probably move up a little bit, touch the energy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and does this mess with our emote ability? Oh, no. We got plenty of room to still emote. Plenty of room. All right, cool. Think this is easier to read? Okay. Then I think I'm okay with that. If this one's easier to read, I think I'm okay with it. So let's then see about getting another one. We got another button, right? So Marvel Snap Retreat button. We just call it Snap Retreat button because I called the other one Snap End Turn button. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, man, you gave me the void. Rude. That was rude. All right, now. Let's get ourselves a retreat button, shall we? Oh no, the retreat button disappeared. That's okay. It also functions as a concede button.
Destiny will arrive.
Try to make it like the same size as this. Yo, Gurk! What is up, bud? We are working a little bit live on air on our Marvel Snap overlay and layout since it is now been updated for the amazing widescreen layout of PC. So I'm still cutting it all up because without it cut up, it looks like this, and like this placement and that placement over there just doesn't feel good, right? We don't have room for our pet picks and all of that, so just trying to cut it up, make it a little bit. Just publicly declare when you're retreating. So the reason why I want it though, Trex, is because it says round 4 on it for conquest and stuff. It's specifically for round 4. Yeah, I know, right? Like, now we will get into the menus. Gurk, the menus are so freaking thick. The collection is beautiful. The home screen is beautiful. But this needs some work. Whatever's going on here needs some work. Seems like you're doing all the work to get where you were already at. Yes. Kind of, yeah. All right, I think I can live with that. Think I can live with that. Just to toggle back to vertical in games. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was actually thinking very similar to that. Right, Val? Like, I wish that it was like if I could get to the settings menu right now, right? If I could pull up and I could toggle it right now in the middle of the game, then I probably actually would just do it that way, right?
Opponent snapped.
To be haunted. And I do think that this actually shows... Oh no, it shows about the same. It honestly still shows about the same. Right? Yep. Yep, I'm down with that, Val. Definitely down for that. And there will be other improvements to come, right? We'll take a look, Gurk, at the menus here in just a moment. And I really do need a break. I haven't done that yet. Wow, just giving me the hood like that? That's a little rude. GG's, GG's. Thank you, Quillfair. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oops. Oh, I can't fist bump anymore. Okay. Right, so like this menu looks really, really good. I like it. Let's go to the full screen. Right? The collection menu, this is so good. Like, yeah, thank you, Quillfair. Like, this is just so good. So good. And the fact that you can search for your Dan Hip variants or your Art Germ variants or your Rian variants. Oh my goodness. I love that. This does not work when you go to the portrait mode. This searching by artist only works in layout mode, right? The main menu looks really good, very sleek. But then we get stuff like this, right? That hasn't been fully converted yet, in my opinion. They haven't fully worked it out yet. So like, this is just like the old layout just layered on top, you know? Oh my god.
Marvel Snap! Why have you betrayed me?
Oh my gosh. Mailbox a little glitched. A little glitched. Task menu. Wait, I can force close it with Steam, right? I don't have to force close it with Task Manager. God bless it. Yes, exit the game. Yeah. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. 6 or half a dozen. You want Deadpool from the main menu as a variant? Yeah, the little like Mickey Mouse one. Yeah, I'd be down for that for sure, for sure. Look how long Spidey's neck is. That's okay. I had not seen that, but now I do. Yeah, Toon Deadpool.
Deadpool. Good to see you out there,
Are you
Ricky
guys friends?
G.
Maybe.
I heard that twice. Sandstorm, following along the channel of mispronunciation and misplays. Appreciate that, Sandstorm. And we got a little baby voice modification going on right now, courtesy of Zotrex. Appreciate that. So yeah, this is kind of what we're looking at. These are the major updates though. Like the collection scene is good, the main menu scene is good. But then from there, it's just like a small portal back to the old menu, which I'm pretty sure, right? Shop as well. They're gonna update those eventually. They're gonna get there eventually. But I really love this, and I really love the collection screen in this mode. So, like, in theory, right, we could just go landscape mode and then go back to our old Marvel
Hey, are you guys
Snap.
friends?
Right? And do
Maybe.
this just for our battles. And then if we wanted to look at a collection, we could go here, we could go landscape in the game, and then I could also turn around and change my view. But I think I'm just going to bite the bullet and go landscape mode, right? What's the timer for? There was a timer on screen, right? It should have been for the baby voice modification. Did the baby voice modification not go off? Yeah. It should have been for the baby voice modification. Are we not? Is my freaking voice mod program broken again? It went off, then reset. Okay.
Okay. Oh, it went off and then reset.
That's because I was switching scenes and the timer gets confused when I switch scenes because I do refreshes. So definitely a glitch on my end of setup. I got you now, Girk. I got you now. Good. Yo, appreciate your lurkers. Thank you so much for lurking. So I think I am just going to bite the bullet here, right? And just go full, because I don't want to change between landscape and non-landscape mode all the freaking time. Unfortunately. I really need to take a break. And we've got an ad coming up anyway, so I'm going to run a longer ad to push them even further out, and I'm going to go ahead and take my break that I said I was going to take 5 years ago. Yeah, I'll take my credits. And then we can figure out, after this, I think we figure out a collection screen. Because I like this one for battle. I think this is going to work well enough for battle, and then I'll just make a collection screen that we can sit here on this one. Because it's just... wait a second, I want to see something. Because when, like, I do this and I open it, it's not changing untapped, right? It's not changing untapped. We also have Helicat and stuff going on over here on the far right that probably can't be done. So we just need to make a collection screen. It's best for everything involved to just make a collection screen. And we'll figure out the best place to sit. Because obviously where I'm sitting right now is not the greatest. If we go over on the right-hand side with our camera, then we're going to be blocking the other variant versions, which I'm not super keen on. But I want to see something real quick. If we go back to this, you see how this isn't changing, right? Even when I like pick a deck here, this doesn't change. So let me see something here. If we go back to not landscape mode and I pick a deck, doesn't change. I thought untapped did change on this screen when you picked a deck, but I guess it doesn't. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think we go top right on this scene, actually. I think we go top right. All right, let me take my break, chat. I said I was going to take a break and I was going to run a BRB ad, and I ain't done it, and now I'm about to urinate in my pantalones, and I don't want to do that. So I'm going to take that break. Chat, going to a quick BRB, going to run some clips for you. Those clips are clips that you've taken out there in chat. We also have our pet picks on the BRB's channel. It will always be there. Our pet collage will always be on the BRB and the ending screens as well as the starting screen. And if you would like your pet hosted on here on this channel, the channel of mispronunciation and misplays, you can hit up our Discord, drop a picture of your scaly, furry, feathery, whatever it may be, friend into the Pet Picks channel, and I will host it here live on twitch.tv. Chat, I'll be right back.
Hello, chat. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us through our low BRB break. Really appreciate that. While we're working on stream layouts, I'm gonna screw up everything and move my camera. Yo, Rickster, you got the comic done? That's what I like to hear. Heck yeah, 10 out of 10. Best comic yet. That's a DC Dual Force treatment. Let's see here. I said here. Did I need this to really be? No, not this direction. This direction. A little bit more. A little bit. Just like that. Maybe and then focus a little bit. No, other direction. Other direction. Does that work out okay? Oh god, that's bad. That's bad. Go back a little bit. Back like that. Okay, that's a bit better. A bit more centered on the chatting screen ever since we got the new chair. We got new proper up back, so like I used to sit way back here in the old chair and be like laid back and everything, so that's why we had it centered that way. But now with this new chair, there's a new back chair. Everything's spinning so much better for my spine and the support that I need. Heck yeah. Alright, so we go to our old snap screen. Ooh, see, that's what I was scared of. We can't go that far. Alright, we gotta scoot it just a little bit back. Like that. That's as far as we can go with it. That's as far as we can go with it. Okay, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. How we fit in chat? We fit in chat just fine. Okay, this is good. This is good. Oh, an extra long auto tune.
Hey, we come back from BRB screen. We got to do a little bit of extra singing voice, right? Appreciate that, Rickster. Thank you so much. All right, so now, chat, we're going to make a collection screen. A screen for our collection viewing. So first thing we do is we duplicate this. And we will call this Snap Collection. You were wondering? Yeah, we were just extra long in the voice modification. Bum, 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 bum. All right, cool. So what we can do now is a couple of things. First thing we want to do is get rid of these snap pieces. The cubes, the energy, everything else. There we go. Nicely done. I am a little bit. All the auto tune. That's right, Oro. Good to see you out there in chat. Welcome into TV land. It certainly is fun. I'm going to have to look for it. I'm definitely going to have to look for it, without a doubt. All right. Stream pets. We could still fit stream pets up here. They're small, but they're still there. They're still there, right? So that's okay. We can put them up there for now. We need to move our camera. Thinking camera placement up here makes the most sense. He wonders. What if we All right, wait a second. Before I move camera, I want to move some other things. Let's move the follower goal. Which I don't know why it's not ever showing sub goal, but that's okay. Thinking about it. What do you guys think? I kind of like it. Kind of like it up here. I think it's got room to fit there. I think it does. It does. And we still have untapped. We don't need untapped on this screen, so we can remove that. There we go. Okay. I think music can still stay where it's at. There's no problem with that. Do I actually want to bring the follower goal down here? I actually kind of like that idea. Follower goal down there. And then we could potentially sit like up here. Right? We could potentially sit up here and then move chat underneath us. That could work out. I don't dislike it. Here's one thing I'm thinking of, though. What if we add a new scene? And it's this one. Right? What if we don't go green screen on this screen? That's what I'm thinking, chat. What if we don't go green screen? Right? What if we sit up here like this? And then duplicate this. Overlay. Move that there. Then we can remove the overlay. Create a new overlay. Snap collection overlay. (1920 by 1080). Control audio via OBS. Refresh when it becomes active. Okay, then we need to pull this up just a bit here. About like that. Maybe just a tad bit more. And then honestly, I think we pull the backdrop down a little bit. Right? Just about like that. Chat is talking. How's that look on there? Ready tonight. Going to tonight. I think it makes more sense if it's right underneath me instead, right? Whoa, that's not underneath me. That's closer, just a little bit further down. And then we can make it the whole width of me as well. A little bit more. Okay. I'll be okay tonight. I wanna do tonight. Okay, that's not terrible. It's a little hard to read on this screen, but I think it's a little hard to read on every screen. And again, eventually we'll get a better chat widget. tonight. Actually, I wonder, what if we take our stream pets? And we just pull those cuties over here. Do you think this kind of works out, chat? If we made it a little bit better? Yeah, I love that Storm Silent. I love the fact that they left the toggle in there. That was actually pretty good moves. Do we kind of like this with the pet picks behind chat? Blocks too much of the screen, doesn't it? Like, at least you can still see stuff behind chat there. So yeah, let's just keep our little pet picks. We'll just keep them up here in the corner just for us chat. Right? We'll know that they're there. Other people might not see it, but we'll know that our pets are still with us. So that kind of works out. And then if we look at a card, So that's the thing, is like when we look at the card, all the cool stuff's over here on the right, which is where we put all of our stream stuff, right? I think this is fine. I think this works as a little viewing screen, right? We can take a look at it. I mean, if there's any variant that I want to show you guys, I'll just click it and open it anyway, right? So like if we look for our death variant, click on that one, or even one that you can't see. Okay. I kind of dig it. It's not too bad. The thing is when I'm looking at screen though, it is this direction, which is away from the view. So what we can do there, I think we can fix that too, to be honest with you. So I think we can change this. All we want to do, right, is just move. You're way up here. You shouldn't be that far up there. I don't know. Maybe we do just keep it green screen. Yo, what's up, Ram Romero? Good to see you in chat. Welcome in. Do we just keep it? Nah. I mean, we could just keep it green screen. What do you guys think? Do you like for our collection scene here? What do you guys like more? Do you like the green screen? Right? Or I'm just kind of sitting here? I don't know. It feels awkward to me. Or do you like this? I think I kind of prefer this, right? I think I prefer this. I'll bring it back down to where it's on top of chat a bit. I think I like it. I think I like this a bit better for this scene. Keep grabbing the overlay instead of the webcam. Yeah, and then you can still see my gold and my boosters or my credits and stuff. I think this is good. I think this is what I like. And then the only thing we need to do, you ended up upgrading a card from the shop to get credits to a demon of 50. To denomination of 50. Got you. You finally fixed your credits. It took me a moment. Good. All right. I'm glad you're back on the 50, Matella Tiger. Welcome into the 50. We can just... There we go. I think I like that. Yeah, 45 was killing you. It would drive me up a wall too. Easily, Matella Tiger. Easily drive me up a wall. Okay, so I think this works out. I think this is fine. I like it. Right, and then any card we pull up, it's still pulling up beautifully. Oh, and then the last thing is just when I'm looking at the cards, right? Let's see here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix that. It might just not be a thing. It might just not be fixable, to be honest with you, chat. Like, it might just be that I look at cards and I forget about the collections scene. So what I want to do is I want to flip it, but I can't actually do the flipping. If I went to my webcam with backdrops, you know something? F it. That's just going to be the way that it is. I just won't be looking at the cards that often. Like when I'm actually looking at the cards over here, I'll just have to remember to point this direction on this scene. I think it'll be fine. I think this works just fine. I don't have another Nova. This is the only Nova I have, chat. Holy smokes. Okay, and then when we're on the main scene here, that doesn't look too bad. This all pulls up in the middle, so we're fine there. Yeah, fine. No big problems. Shop looks fine. Okay. I think this works for us. I think this works for us just fine. Because the follower goal kind of cuts the bottom of the card names off a little bit. That's not the greatest. I do kind of want to change that. Because if people want to screenshot the list, right? Then they want to screenshot the list. That's all there is to it. I mean, we've already got stuff kind of busy over here anyway, so I think it's just fine to load it all on this side of the screen. And then when we go between these, it doesn't move on you, so that's nice. Sometimes the transition, I guess it's when I go too fast between the two scenes. Okay. That works. Okay. I actually wonder if Iris out would be a better look on these. Yeah, I do kind of like that a little bit better. 65% to drop number 2. Let's go, Zotrex. Nice. Okay. All right, one more thing that I want to try to see if I can get fixed up here. Okay, how does this look? Not fantastic, right? Bum, 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 bum. It's not terrible, but it's definitely not fantastic. 20% drop 4. But none of them showed up in your inbox yet. You have to claim them, Rickster. You've got to claim them. So you still have to claim them. Like when you open up the inventory, right? Wow, I'm only at 3%. I guess streaming doesn't count as watching a stream, chat. But you got to make sure that you click claim here. You have all 3 claimed. Got you. You have 3 claimed. I mean, don't you have multiple Snap accounts, Rickster? Are you sure that you linked your main Snap account and not a secondary account? That would be the only other thing that I can think of. Especially if like leaving and coming back in didn't work. Because we did, remember, we didn't shut down and we did end up getting the, it's not here now, but we did end up getting this. So. Thinking you may have linked the wrong accounts together. You could try to relink. I don't know. All right. I think this is fine. I kind of like this as is on this screen. I think this is fine. We get our recent subs, our gift subs, and our followers, which is really important that you guys get your shout outs. So I'm glad we got that. So now we need to find a place to fit those things over on this scene, I think, is where I'd want to fit them next. All right, let's go into... I'm going to go into some ladder matches. Actually, is anybody out there still willing to help me with some of this stuff and do a friendly battle? So that I'm not roping people on ladder? Anybody out there interested in it? Just grab the code. And we'll play a real friendly, goofy match real quick.
Maybe.
Purple Radiance coming in with the follow to the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. I appreciate you. Thank you, Purple Radiance. Dun dun dun. Advanced audio properties. Monitor and output. Close. All right, let's go over to our Snap collection screen. Advanced audio properties. Monitor and output. All right, cool. Anybody, I'll take it. If not, we'll rope some poor folks on ladder. There's no problem with that. Now, if I'm looking over here, okay, this is over here still, so that's good. That's good. I don't know. I'm half tempted to maybe even change. This chair has really got a big impact on my how I go through on things. Also, now that I've updated this, right? It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind that at all. Having the background images for the pets being the space like that, that's not a problem at all. It's not a problem at all. So that's looking all right. All right. Nobody bit. That's okay. No worries. No worries, guys. I'm just going to go into a ladder match instead. Just going to go into a ladder match instead. No worries. All right. So not bad, not bad. What am I thinking on here? Didn't do a mix-up. It might just be slow to get to Eurexter. They got a lot of people redeeming and claiming, and I think they get queued up. But I would definitely, if they don't show up, I would definitely report it on the Discord.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Mjolnir, to me! Opponent snapped. Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
This land can never be fully known.
Wow, how long have I been muted? Shit, sorry about that, chat. I've been sitting here talking on mute for who knows how long. My apologies, my apologies. Chavez? I don't know if we're gonna end up winning this, but that's okay. They're just too... This isn't a good spot for him. Just isn't a good spot for him. Right, and we did not like him at the bottom of the page, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that builds into stuff way too much. Did we get it? Oh no, we didn't. They played Jeff, and Silk ended up over there. All right, not too bad, not too bad. I almost wish I could make these things rotate themselves and just use one, like the way I have it, and rotate between all three statuses, but I think that requires, again, a different type of widget than what I have. Ooh, Death's Domain. That's no worry for us, not at all. To be the end. Why'd they play into Death's Domain? They've got something that's good for Death's Domain? Bucky Barnes. Yeah, Bucky Barnes pretty good for Death's Domain. Nova and the Carnage. Not bad, not bad. They probably have a Killmonger then, right? So Lockjaw or Sunspot's not really good. We just use Sunspot for the Lockjaw. We can get a Deadpool as well. That's kind of cool. Let's get a Deadpool in on this. Bum bum bum.
Enough said.
Bum bum. The more I kind of look at this, the more I'm not hating it. Try to get another one in there. We'll get Purple Radiance, the recent follow on stream. Okay, so see that's now it's starting to look bad, right? It's covering up too much of our pet. Covering up too much of the pets. Yo, what's up, Admiral? What's up?
Bub.
We found out something kind of sad about our setup here, Admiral. You notice how it doesn't say Final 2? On Ladder, it says Final 2 below the cubes. In Conquest Battle, it says it above the cubes. Whatever, man, whatever. We got a little bit of a bleed over here. That's not bad. Let's see what that does. Let's see what that does. Oh. Was that? No, it's still a little goofy there, ain't it? Okay, that fixed it. It had a little bit of light blocking the green screen, so it wasn't looking as pretty as we wanted it to. Wow, we lost both lanes. That's okay. That's okay. If I was to put these, accidentally beat a Galactus deck, ooh, I bet that felt good. I do kind of like accidentally beating Galactus decks. Now that you can like block them with the with power, right? It actually becomes kind of possible to do that to them. I kind of okay, if we put these over here, dagnabbit. We could put these over here, like so, on the right side. All right. Galactus X-23 Wolverine lost to Storm Juggernaut Polaris and the almighty Silver Surfer. All right, if we do that, then what I want to see is like these snap and end turn buttons. We made those bigger specifically, right? Just specifically so that we could see them. Oh, that's a good spot for Venom. Heck yeah. We're not going to snap though because we need our opponent to stay in this. We could move them over a bit, couldn't we? All right, what if we just moved the retreat, the end button, and the energy? What if we ended up just moving all of these over a bit? Just like that. Right? That don't look too bad. Maybe a little bit less than that. That may be a little too much. It's actually literally touching Sanctum Sanctorum. And it wants to snap to something, and I don't know what it's trying to snap to. Do it like that.
Wind, aid my hand.
Yeah, I think that looks fine. I think that works out. And then we rename this scene to Snap Ladder. Then we have our Snap collection screen. Which, damn, this almost fucking works too. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I like this. I like this layout. I do. What am I doing here? Oh, they flooded us. Rude. It's alright, we got Dracula. Dracula's really good for flooded. Interesting. Ironlight just goes over the Sanctum Sanctorum, right? Always does. Maybe we find Infinite this way, but I guarantee we lose. We've just always lost this. That's all there is to it. Bum, 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 bum. Lad hit Jeff. Which is why we just saw Jeff move. Wow, a Shauna player! Dude, that's pretty cool. We got a Shauna player. Let's go. Literally can't play. Their biggest thing is Jeff. Oh, they can move Jeff. That's right. They can move Jeff. They can move Jeff. So they can play in Throne Room. F it, I don't mind. Oh, but there's one thing that we need to do real quick. We need to duplicate this. Call it Conquest. Snap cubes. We need to pull it down a bit. Like this. And then pull it up a bit. Like that. There we go. So now we've got that for ladder mode. Since it's freaking different for no understanding why. Yo, did we just beat this guy? We just beat this guy with a turn 6 skip. A turn 6 skip. Oh my goodness. What a moron. The Luigi win. Yeah. Winning games out here like we're Luigi, Mario's brother. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Get fucked, bozo.
Oh yes. All right, I'm digging this. This is good. This is good shit. Pull our conquest up a bit. I think that was an end of match. I think that's a new end of match screen for PC mode. I believe Spooter Dooter. Because we were already 100 beforehand. Alright, and then we take old Let's Play Marvel Snap and we bury this motherfucker down to the bottom because we're not using it anymore. So we've got collection viewing, which I got to remember that if I want to motion towards the cards on I won't remember this. Have I not collected the Infinite Award? No, I have. I got the Infinite Award. I'm holding on to variants. I hold all of my mystery variants, Admiral, until the end of the season. Because like, basically, you know, we get a new card each week. So if I open my mystery variants at the beginning of the month, if I opened my mystery variants last week, there'd be a 0% chance of me finding an X-23 variant. So I keep my mystery variants until the end of the month and I open them all and then I have a chance to find an X-23 or to find a Silver Samurai or whatever it is. So I've also got my 2 mysteries in the season pass and I've got my 1 mystery in the conquest shop. You know you're getting garbage, so just pop the variants, right? It's also, I guess from a content creation perspective, there's 2 school of thoughts here. Either like bundle my stuff together to make like a video of just opening mystery variant after mystery variant after mystery variant, or to like slowly release just 1 openings at a time. I still don't know which way I want to go on that front for content creation, but for me as a person, as a player of the game, opening like my collection, not my collection, my level track, right? And popping these open on the level track all at once and opening the mystery variants all at once, right? Those are more fun to me. All right. And then we can jump into a ladder match, which we'll switch over to our ladder gameplay. All right, I dig it. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. God, I love this song. Sticker Brush Symphony is such a good video game soundtrack. Like, it is insanely good. Uh-oh. Deadpool v. Deadpool. Except my Deadpool is garbage. Because it has no synergies with this deck whatsoever. 0 synergies.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Recent pulls. A Pixel Null, Castlevania Null. Pixel Quicksilver, absolute trash. Danhip Leech, a cutie patootie. Danhip Tuna, not terrible. Marauders Bishop, I don't remember off the top of my head. Red Goblin is real good. Real good.
Now we got business.
Yo, good Canadian guy using the Prime sub right here. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, good Canadian guy. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate you using the Prime here. Heck yeah. Danhip Mantis. I don't know if I've seen the Danhip Mantis or the Elizabeth Torque Dazzler. Best one out of that for sure, Admiral, is Red Goblin. Worst one is for sure Pixel Quicksilver. But I think you knew that. I think you confidently knew that without the shadow of a doubt. You know? Dan hit Mantis is fugly. I could imagine that. Ooh! Dodge the Killmonger. Let's go. I don't think that actually matters at all. Literally does not matter. In fact, if anything, if it would have killed the Sunspot, we could have Shuri'd to death. But now we cannot Shuri death. So we just play death. And we hope Dracula hits Infinite. Yes, Joker. I have a green screen, and I'm using chroma key filter to enact the green screen. Thank you, Admiral. Thank you. So if let's see here. On the webcam, there is a chroma key filter. If we turn that off. So on top of that, I have 2 different color green screens, right? Because I'm in a corner. So you got to play with the filter settings until you get it just right to capture all the green that you want and nothing more. Yeah, the answer is yes. Yeah, exactly, Spooter. Yes. Golden Storm is right above it. There you go, Admiral. There you go. Boom, ba-dum. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do with this. There's no yeah. It's either a 1 or a 10. I could feel that good Canadian. Yeah. Was the screen expensive? I don't recall off the top of my head, Joker. If you want to jump in the Discord, and then from the Discord, you can find my Discord DM, and just remind me, I will send you the 2 green screens that I have. One of them, here, I'll show off one of them real quick. So one of them is just a sheet. All right. I'll show behind the scenes a little bit here. So one of them is just a sheet. This one over here. I'm turning my gain up. Sorry if you get a bunch of background noise. One of them's just a sheet. This one here is just a sheet. It's literally, I put hooks up on my wall, on my ceiling. So that one's pretty cheap. It's also, you can also use it as a blue screen. So it's got a blue and a green side. This one, on the other hand, is an Aglado, and this motherfucker is amazing. But it's going to cost you a little bit more. But it's one of these, right? And I'm not going to go all the way down because there's a shit ton of junk right behind here that I don't want to show off. And so it's just like a tube. So like it's a pretty long tube, right? But you could lay it down, take it with you, and move it somewhere else. Which is really nice when it's really nice. Oops, sorry about that. It's really nice when I'm trying to use my office as an office and I want to drop the green screen for a little bit of space. Shit, we hit ads. Oh no, I've definitely moved. Oh god. Is everything back in order? Let's turn the chroma key back on. Oh no, there's something way over here out of spot. Oh gosh. I broke my chair too. What the fuck's going on? Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. Now if we go back to... No, there's still a break in it. Oh, darn it. All right, I think that does us okay. think that does this okay. If we check the full screen, it's a little bit of light pollution down here, but that's easy enough to fit. Is it though?
Are you guys friends? Maybe.
Yo, King Titus the Third coming in, following the channel of mispronunciation and misplace. Appreciate it. Yeah, right by Spidey's head, right? Still a little fuzzy. Is it color? No, it's not color. There is a break here. There is still a break. Yo, Joker, I hope you know how much I love you. I almost broke my entire stream setup with the green screen to show it off. Spooter, your first green screen was just a big chunk of fabric that you bought from a fabric shop. Yep. And now you're using the Glado pool screen. Yeah, I agree with Spooter. You don't have to go crazy with it, Joker, right? You can start off pretty easy with it. No. Joker. Don't apologize. No. I'm fucking with you, brother. I'm fucking with you. It wasn't that big of a deal. I just had to push it a little bit. I actually have tape on the floor that tells me where it's supposed to sit at. So you're good, my friend. You're good. Bum. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go to. Just chatting. This still looks good? Yeah. Good. Let's play SNES. Still looks good. Good. This is for Conquest. This is for Ladder, which looks exactly the same as Conquest, except slightly different on the cubes. And this is our collection screen. All right, now I just have to work on like making these new seams stream buttons. But all right, let's go into the Ladder, and let's give Chair a chance to play and see what happens when Chair plays. So, chat, remember, Chair is, well, this Chair is not as shy as last Chair, but Chair is still warming up to being on stream. So please be supportive of Bat Chair. Yo, Matella Tiger, appreciate you out there looking, bud. Get them Twitch drops, collect those pets from Micho, turn them in for those channel point redemptions. All right, we're going to let Chair play this one, chat. I don't want Chair to time out. Yeah, there we go. Probably, but I think I'm going to use Mask Joker to round off the edges and give it transparency. But there is probably some kind of world where I could figure out a chroma key on it. I don't know. I'll play with all that off stream, though. All right, letting Chair play. I'll be back. Also, it looks like the new PC works the same as the old PC when Chair is playing. It just looks goofy as fuck. But hey, Chair likes to play sometimes. All right, Chair didn't do so well on their first match. It looks like Chair tried to skip turn 4 to play Infinite on turn 5. That was kind of silly of Chair. Yeah, so Joker, what happens there is you can continue playing the same game of Snap on your mobile phone as the one that you're playing on the desktop, but then like things get really weird until you interact with the card, and then when you interact with the card, they pop into their correct spot. So, yep, it's Chair. Yeah, what did Chair do? I don't know. Chair just wasn't thinking through. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool to be able to play in that way. So every now and then we give Chair a chance to play, which gives me a chance to like use the restroom and whatnot. Eventually, though, I can go get a Stream Deck and play this game on a Steam Deck. That might be something. Okay, wait a second. I want to see something. Chat. Something's feeling a little goofy. You see it? Still a little goofy right at the edges. I wonder if I need to adjust my Chrome. Draft roulette deck? We could do a draft, yeah. I'm down for that. Let me see. I don't think there's much I can do about that. It's probably just going to be... Well, that helped. Putting the force field light in the right direction helped a bit. What if we then turn this one up just a tad? This one up just a tad? That was down. This one up just a tad. Okay, that's really bright, but that's why I wear my sunglasses. Don't save. All right, cool. Am I doing draft battles at SnapCon? I'm not sure. Yeah, I am in Jeopardy. We are facing each other in Jeopardy. But okay, there's one thing that I want to do first, though. One last piece that needs to be done to this. Okay, good. I don't want to capture full screen because then, like, if I draw stuff across the screen, you'll see it. So I want to capture specifically just Snap real quick. Name is already in use. Snap full screen. And then we just drag this down to the bottom layer. There we go. Perfect. And then we go to our collection screen. Remove that one. Add a game capture. No, not a game capture. Add a window capture. Snap full screen. Make it fit. Pull it all the way back down to where it belongs. And then the conquest screen, we want to do the same thing. Delete the full screen. And then just add a window capture for Snap full screen. Make it fit. And then scroll down. There we go. Yo, you're welcome. Glad you got that Nightcrawler, Yoda. Appreciate you hanging out here to get that drop. Just a reminder, you can do this on any channel that is in the Marvel Snap category and has drops enabled. You can look for that in a tag or just ask the creator if they've got drops enabled. But also when you enter chat, you should see it pop up that drops are enabled. So get all 6 hours this week of watching watching Marvel Snap. Thankfully, you've got a trip to South Carolina coming up, getting ready to be off work for a change. There we go. That's why I like to hear Admiral. Get a little time off. Yeah, Yoda, I don't know if I'm going to do a draft battle at SnapCon. I might. All right, now... Shut up, Chrome. What is it? It's Marvel Snapdraft.com, I think. No. Okay, well, not this way. This is the wrong web browser to do it. I don't have a whatchamacallit on this web browser. There we go. And then this here becomes Marvel Snap Draftinator. There we go. Nice. And we can just pull this up here. Make it a little bit bigger. There we go. Now we got the Draftinator going. All right, let's do a little arena mode draft, shall we, chat? Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to do the other tournaments. Jeopardy's the only thing you're doing. I'm in at SnapCon, I'll be in Jeopardy. I'm in a content creator panel. Where I probably won't get to speak a lot because the fucking panel is stacked. WSF. Yeah, I think it's just Jeopardy creators and WSF. And I'm back up for Pictionary. Doc Ock, I like it. Doc Ock it is. Who else are we looking for here? I'm kind of feeling Agent. Oh, was Surfer a possibility? We could have potentially gone to Surfer. I'm going to grab Agent here. I think I like Agent. 97% of second drop. Let's go, Joker. You'll be able to get it soon. Black Bolt? Wow, these all stink. All these fives. I have to take Blade just for Curve? Is it Adam for Curve? Adam's not good unless we can couple Adam with something else. I'm going to just take Blade. We need low curve. Lower curve. Lower curve. Lower curve. All right, we're looking a little bit better now. Nothing for Mystique. Let's take a Rhino. I think that's fine. Shit, we got nothing for Hitmonkey, except for the fact we do have stuff for Hitmonkey. We're going to pick up Hitmonkey and just keep going low. All right, Silt's low. Echo's low. Vulture's trash. We'll take Orca for a top end. No, Stature. We got the Stature Black Bolt combo in a draft. Let's go. Okay, that feels good. And then Colleen Wing, baby. Maybe it's Iron Man as another top end. Let's take Iron Man. Do you guys hear that? You do. You do hear that. Every time I copy the deck code, there's a little noise that goes with it. All right. Cool. Let's try this out. So we can go to our collection screen. We can hit our collection. How do I make a new deck? Oh, look at that. New deck button. How do I paste my deck code? Probably this one. Cannot share empty deck. Paste now. Nice. Whoa. Oh, I don't have Echo. I forgot I forgot that I don't own Echo. All right. We'll just take Howard. We'll take Howard instead. Whoops. I had forgotten. Yo, let's use our new Twitch drop avatar, right? And we'll call this one Draft Deck Baby. And we'll take this into Conquest. Right? Let's just take this into Conquest. There we go. Let's see how far through the gauntlet we can take this draft deck. No, stop, not black and gold. Draft. Thank you. There we go. Let's see how far we can get through this. Bum ba bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba da dum. Are we supposed to hold stuff for Hitmonkey? I think we're supposed to hold stuff for Hitmonkey, but Howard's such a good turn 1, right? So we can do that. I am thinking we could probably make... no, it's fine. It's fine. I like it. I like the current layout. I was thinking maybe we could make the end turn and retreat buttons a little bit smaller, but I think they're fine. I think they are A-okay. Lamentus. Oh no, give me all my 1-drops, please. Give me my low curve. Low curve. Okay. Not terrible. We need to play Cable now. And it's all we can really do, right? Agent 13 gives us just straight a random card. I have nothing in my deck. What are you looking for, Howard? Get Howard on turn 1, Lamentus on turn 3. That's not really fair. Oh, Cable won't draw anything though, right? Yeah, Cable doesn't draw jack shit. Okay, so... let's Rhino Titan away because that does not help us. What a huge day for Snap. Dude, Dexter's at 27K. Let's fucking go. This has been a huge Snap day. I love it. How's our like overall category doing? 61.2 thousand viewers across all the categories. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Good stuff. Very, very good stuff. All right, let's see here. We got a rock? Oh my gosh, rocks help us. Yo, give me another rock, homie. I think I need to go for the Agent 13 though. To generate a card. Nah, I don't. No, I don't. Me too. It was at 72,000 earlier? Heck yes. Yeah, we got one of the best gaming communities out there, I think. I just realized when it said Snap, we couldn't see it say Snap. Is that a problem? I don't think that's a problem, right? Let me view this. Worked fine on the PC upstairs. Basically has the same components and everything. It's got to be something with Unity junk level. I wish I remembered exactly what I did. But it's some kind of weird small setting somewhere. Yo, they're running Black Bolt too? A little bit rude. I mean, the pig here is just better, isn't it? We just always lose. Because we always lose to Marvel. Yeah, the animation Oh, it's so crazy. You like this cable, Ricky? It's a good one. It's a good one. By Del Keown and Jason Keith. It's a good one. All right, I'm thinking I want it to say snap when we snap. Yeah, half of Snap is flexing drip with variants and splits. You're damn right. You're damn right. Glad you like it. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you. I don't remember where I got it. I think maybe it was a beta one, so you might get it in a beta rewind. I don't really remember. I really don't. You can always look it up on snap.fan. I am a snap.fan verified creator, but I don't have to say that. The reason why I'm a snap.fan verified creator is because I really like snap.fan. So when I found out that they had a program, I reached out to them. Literally, like, has no change on what my stream is. Like, I even told them, I was like, I want to do a snap.fan tracker versus Untap tracker. And if I think Untap's better, I'm going to say that. And I said that in my application. They were like, perfect. We don't want you to lie about shit. So anyway, snap.fan has that kind of information on the variants and when they released. The cable was 700 gold. Okay. So it's not a crazy one. It's not a crazy one. Might even be able to find it in a collector's cache. I don't think you realize that hitting that helps me. Okay. Look at the cubes, chat. I'm gonna hit the snap. Now let's see what it looks like. Much better. So you know what that means now, right? It means we have no use for this scene anymore. It's just play. That's the only difference is the cube, right? And we changed the cube, but now we don't need to change the cube, I don't think. We'll go into ladder after this and see if the snap looks good. Boom, 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 boom. I wanted to hit the hit monkey, actually. Blade? Hit monkey, please? Yes! Good job, Blade. Good job. Very proud of you. Very, very proud of you, Blade. Inexplicably high, inexplicably low. I don't have a card to play. What do I draw? I got Black Bolt in deck. Maybe Silk or Juggernaut. I'm hoping for Jug. I'm hoping to Jug. All right, let's get Juggernaut. Let's top deck Juggernaut, please. This dude's black bolting us. Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Where is snapped we have? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Easy 4-cuber. Easy. Look at this Juggernaut just win the game for us. Also, filling up White Hot Room really helped because we were able to play Juggernaut and Iron Man both on turn 6. So that's going to guarantee we win right? I think like there's no question about this. Captain Marvel? Who gives a fuck about Captain Marvel? Oh wait, we do. We give a fuck about Captain Marvel. You right, Strobo. You right. We dead. We dead. Where's she gonna go? Over to the left. Why would she go to the left? Wouldn't right have been more? I think she went left because she checked left, saw that left won, and quit checking. Because I actually think right was the better move. Because it would have been a bigger point differential. But. Alright, so we can hit the snap button one more time. says snap up there. That's nice. That's nice. Good deal. They snap back. It says snap. I like the way that looks. I like the way that that looks. And now I can just retreat to give them the win. Perfect. Perfect. Done. Done. Let's go over to ladder and make sure that this still works. Yeah, he's going to be in a spotlight cache next month. Good Canadian guy, but Jeff is an amazing, amazing card. Also, not 100% sure if you want the other stuff that Jeff's being bundled with. All right, I'm going to play a game of ladder now. And I want to see if this snap looks good. If it does, if our cubes still look good in ladder, then we just delete that scene that we made. All right? So they don't look bad up there. And we click the button. It says snap on the bottom. Not bad. But see, it says it would say snap here as well anyway, right? Already. I guess it's fine. It's probably better to just have one consistent screen than to worry about it being a little smaller. Yeah, I'm deleting the ladder one. There will just be this scene and our collection scene. Those will be the two. 2 weeks with Null and Ghost Spider. Looking forward to Ghost Spider variant. Yeah. Yeah, the Ghost Spider variant does look pretty good. Holding on to your caches and waiting. There you go. There you go. It did not last long in the grind. Let's take it back to... let's take it back. We'll try it again. I got distracted, right? I started snapping when I shouldn't have. That's what that boils down to. I started snapping when I shouldn't have. So we'll try it one more time in Conquest. See if we can get a silver ticket with it at the very least. Null's a good card too, though. I think they've had Null in spotlights a lot. Like, I don't know why, but it just feels like Null has been the most spotlighted card. Blade's scary here, but we got to do it. We need to get some points on board. Yeah, Null was in the very first spotlight, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I forgot. I did open up spotlights. The very first set of spotlights I opened up, specifically like the Jean Grey, but it was to get the variants. I had forgotten that I had opened those. I lied when I said that on the podcast. I said it was the very first time opening spotlights. That was not true. Thanos is a really good card, Canadian. Really good. An excellent, excellent card. Now I actually want to pass if we're going into turn. This is She-Hulk shenanigans, though, isn't it? It is. It's She-Hulk shenanigans. Whoa! We had a big old shine sprite of a card appear behind me. Also, if I'm not sitting this direction, if I'm sitting more like this, then you end up seeing the energy behind me, but I don't think that's a big deal. Yeah, 100%. Sunspot and Magic, right, is a skip turn 6 play. Let's think about this. They skip on turn 6. This doesn't work the way I want it to. I'm pretty positive this doesn't work the way I want it to, but I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to try to Black Bolt their She-Hulk, right? This is Moon Girl, which is a little scary, actually. No, it's Black Panther. And Mr. Negative. What the fuck? It's a Mr. Negative deck? I'm slightly confused now. I'm not going to lie. What's my next card? Dr. Octopus? Trash. Got rid of their mystique. I don't know why they're fist bumping. Pretty sure they won, right? Put this down here for some major points, but then Silk goes away. That's all right, though. Because it'll still be at 10? Oh, no, that's not all right at all. We can do that. Let's give this a shot. I'll snap him back. I'll snap him back. GG's. I mean, I don't think we win, like, just because we discarded their mystique.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, Zola. Kind of expected Zola.
Wakanda forever.
I am
Yep.
Iron Man.
Good win, good win. Even if that goes mid, we can't get there. Not bad, not bad. So yeah, this is not going well. This is not going well for this deck. Audit your yard. There you go. Audit it. Get that audit in, Admiral. Wakanda. Yeah, it's a Wakanda Mr. Negative deck, which is interesting. I would expect Lady Deathstrike in the deck too. Yeah. Popular negative list. I haven't played it myself, but it looks... I strongly agree with you. Okay, I do dig how the cubes show up. The cubes showing up are fine. All different shades of blue. Photo of my penis to a stranger on the internet. How the fuck did I find a second Howard the Duck? What is going on? Oh, one was created by Agent 13. That confused me. Yo, we got two Howards. Yo, Skillzilla. Good to see you out there in TV land, bud. Get them Twitch drops. Get them, get them, get them, get them. I think you've got a week to watch 6 hours. We got a whole flock of ducks. How awkward would it be if they showed the different cards? Like, what if this one showed the top deck and this one showed the second to top deck? Not impregnated by... Alright. We hit Mystique again, which is kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie about that. Fucking Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever shenanigans. You're just one for the rest of the game. Maybe if we Dr. Octopus in the right order, we can beat this Black Panther. Because they need Zola, right? And they didn't get the Mr. Negative. So maybe we can get back to this. Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Shang-Chi. Okay. Zola. Hit the BP.
Wakanda forever.
Need to send a photo of... It's not enough. Let's give it a shot. If they don't play right... Oh, they played right. Smart boy. Wow. They're playing Jane Foster negative.
Iron Man.
Do I have enough of this list? All but 2 cards, and one of them's Mystique. Yo, Untap did not find a deck similar to this. And we were only missing 2 cards. That's a little insane. No one's running this deck on Untapped. Interesting. Is it the Chi? Are you scared of the Chi? Yeah. That's a little weird. It was Wong Mystique, though, right? It had to be Wong Mystique was the last 2 cards. It was definitely Wong Mystique. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, well, chat, I think that's going to do it for us. We are going to go ahead and be streaming tomorrow as well, but then I got to go to SnapCon. I've got some videos under the edits. There's some YouTube shorts that are happening. We got a YouTube short that's going out tomorrow. We got one scheduled to go out for Friday. Those are coupled along with TikToks as well. I don't have a button for TikTok yet, but I do have a button for YouTube. So if you're interested in checking out those YouTube shorts, you can get those going. I also am really trying to get a video edited for Sunday, since chances are we won't be able to stream, or if we do, it'll be very late because we'll be coming back from SnapCon. So I'm going to try to get a video edited for Sunday, but it might not get done in time. If not, then I'm just gonna release it later, you know? Just depends on how much editing time that I get a chance for. Overall, PC launch day has been amazing, chat. It's been a beautiful day of Marvel Snap. I'm so glad to see some Twitch drops coming in. This is super cool. Thank you, Gooey. Thank you very much. If I don't see you tomorrow, you have a wonderful week and a wonderful weekend. Guys, I'm going to shout out Felicity. Felicity is going to be streaming SnapCon. How do I spell Felicity? Wait a second. Let me make sure I get the right one. I'm a little scared that maybe I didn't do this correctly. Felicity. I want to make sure I'm spelling it correctly. Yeah, this is her. So guys, if you are not following Felicity, please, I made it super easy. You see the Capigen coming in of all of Felicity's emotes. Please hit that heart button at the top of chat for Felicity's channel. She has done so much work on SnapCon. It is absolutely insane. And then on top of that, her channel will be streaming the SnapCon events. They're going to be doing that in the Marvel Snap channel. Guess what? You can get your Twitch drops by virtually attending Marvel SnapCon. SnapCon 2023, Tampa, Florida. I'm going to be there. You'll see me on the big screen. Holler at me in Discord. Holler at me out there on Twitter. Come by, check out the stream tomorrow, and we'll try to get back on schedule as soon as SnapCon is over. Chat, this brings us to the end of the stream, which brings me to something that I've said probably once, twice, hell, a million times at this point, but
Marvel Snap, an amazing mobile card game that is a shit ton of fun to play, but more fun to play live on twitch.tv with you, chat. We're going to go over now to our credit stream. Doesn't matter if you were following, chatting, subscribing. We're overall just being awesome. Hey, you know you were awesome, chat. Your name's going to show up in the credits because this is just as much your history that is as it is mine.
Chat, it has been absolutely amazing hanging out with viewers like you. Good night.
Why don't follow me?
Well, hello, chat.
Got a whole slew of random people here to let you know. We're going to raid our Icky. When we get over there, please be sure to drop him all the hearts and all the love.
Because you guys are beautiful raiders.
It's been great, chat. Have a wonderful night.
And get those Twitch drops.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.